This is Sports Center.
Hello? What's the word? Palace, stand up. Everybody get up in here, man. Speak when spoken to, Palace. Mount up.
This is Sports Center.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling something. I'm the one that started this. Okay. You think you can do this to me?
This is Sports Center.
Palace, lock it in, man. They want ESPN, we gonna give them ESPN. Palace, wake up! Everybody get up in here, man. We finna light this mother flipper up. We finna light this mother flipper up, Palace. Believe that, best believe that. Everybody get up in here, man. It's me! It's been me.
This is Sports Center.
They thought they was finna do this to me? Put me out of a job like that? Nah, not on my watch, Palace. And y'all was just finna sit there, watch him, and let him do it. ESPN, what? We finna go all the way back, bro. We finna go all the way back. Let me at least greet the people that was pulling up in the palace showing respects. Let me at least pull up to, let me hold on. Hold on. Let me at least just pull up to palace. Everybody got to lock in, bro. Sports Center about to claim this whole life. I am Sports Center. This me has been me. ESPN of what? I've been shaking hands. You know what I mean? I've been in the press conference rooms. I've been in the meetings that don't nobody even know about. Only the top percentile of the people walking amongst us would know about the meetings that I've been in. Johnny B! Bang! What they say? Bang! Johnny B getting us right with the 10-piece palace. Y'all better wake up, man. Y'all better wake up and stop playing with me. Y'all was just going. See, that's one thing about y'all, man. That's one thing about y'all that I realized, bro. When shit really hit the fan, is that what they say? When shit hit the fan, y'all not gonna ride, Palace. Y'all not gonna suit up, bro. You was finna let them put me out of a job? Me? Y'all wasn't finna do nothing? Y'all wasn't finna sound the alarm? Y'all wasn't finna get up in them comment sections like one day the Palace is just gonna be wiped off all platforms and everything because y'all just gonna let it happen. I see what it is. Johnny B wouldn't let it happen though. He just dropped 10. You know what I mean? He just dropped 10 on the Palace, and that's a fact. I couldn't believe my eyes, man. I couldn't believe my eyes. Let me take a look, bro. Let me take a look, bro. Cause I'm starting to understand how funny some people be up in here every day. I'm starting to see it more and more every day. Hold on, bro. Hold on. We finna get to the bottom of this. Hold on. Don't. Oh yeah, go ahead and dance now with your big ass. Look at us. We going back. We going back a year. Can y'all read? We going 2 years. We going how far back? How far back we need to go, Palace? You let me know how far back we need to go. How far back? How long we been doing this? Huh? Maybe you wasn't even here. Maybe you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you're just one of them people that just consume and you don't really add too much value. You know what I mean? Maybe you're not really Palace for real. You wasn't here. You wasn't here, bro. Back when I didn't even know what I was doing with a live stream. So y'all just telling me this is how it is, huh? Put my shit back on, bro. Put my goddamn shit back on.
This is Sports Center.
You think they can do this to me? Hold on.
Pat, what's going on with you? Hoorah, what's going on with you? Yo, this nigga? That crow? Hold on. We're gonna shut this down today. We're gonna shut this down today. Nah, Palace, I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. We're gonna let everybody get up in here, man. We're gonna let everybody go up in here or get up in here. Like I said, man, we finna act up today. We finna act up today. No, sir, not on my watch. Johnny B, I appreciate you for the 10, bro. Palace, hold on. Before we cause mass destruction. Before we cause mass destruction, how y'all doing though? How y'all doing? Let me see. We got Mejoran up in the Palace. Hold on. Tom Stervello up in this motherfucker. Uran up in this bitch. Hold on. Johnny B blessed up. Pat. And we got Crow. What the fuck? Hey Crow, what you been on, gang? What you been on? Have I ever met you? I don't think I have. I seen your work. You know, I know we know the same peoples and whatnot, but I don't know if we ever shook hands for real. You know what I mean? Check your DMs. I sent 2 videos in your DM. That's a bad habit. That's a bad habit. I'm not really. Yeah, I gotta read those. I wonder if it's on my clips page. All right, I'm gonna do that. That's on me. You can't be the ESPN of dance and you're not checking the DMs. You're right. Gucci is Friday, as it should be. It's Friday, can't complain at all. Well, look, Palace, I missed a whole week. You know what I mean? Family emergency and whatnot. But I wanted to tap in because once we get everything set up, bro, it's out of here. It's out of here, gang. I gotta see what the hell is going on. I'm about to start pulling it up right now, as a matter of fact. I really gotta see what the hell is going on with the ESPN shit. Holden, what you know about it? Gang? You try to put me out of a job, Holden? I gotta look at everybody kind of funny. Bro. Which one of y'all was trying to put me out of a job? I bought merch. Oh, okay, my bad. Maybe I was hollering. That was my bad. I gotta watch my tone. My bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. You did buy merch. That's, you know what I mean? Hey man, let's just start over, bro. Give me love. Give me love. Miss Coleman. Oh my God, Miss Coleman. You don't even understand with me, man. Oh shit! I think I'm finna be homeless, man. Apparently I'm getting evicted out of my own spot, man. I'm getting laid off. Apparently. What the fuck is this ESPN shit, Miss Coleman? What's up, Metal? Love the new vlog. Definitely got to cop the that Bones and Harmony 1999 Eternal. What's that? Bones and Harmony. Bone Thug? Bone. Hold on. Eternal vinyl. We talking about. We talking about this right here?
The Bone Thugs. Hold on. Oh shit, what happened? Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna get right down to business in just a second. I ain't heard this before. That's another thing. Is like I know about Bones. You know what I mean? I know about them, but I ain't never listened to a single album from them. I can tell you that much. Let me just see what they talking about. Let me see what they talking about though. Cause they could be talking about nothing.
Welcome to the dark side.
Back at your motherfucking ass. Comes those real true thugs, straight off the double block. Putting it down for the motherfucking land. Taking no shorts, no losses. Putting it on you jealous, bitch-made, player-hating ass nigga. You better pin what's real, bitch. Taking over shit in the 9-5. I bring to you the one and only Bone Thugs in Harmony.
Nigga, this say clear.
I like that. I like that. I know how intros be. I'm gonna go straight to the next track.
It's 1999, my niggas. Think about back in the days when the year was 89, little nigga on the grind.
I know that. Oh, I didn't know this was on here.
Stacking my ends, put my surf down on the clear 9-9. Hitting up the graveyard ship with Ren, Little Wheel, Big Wally, and Wishbone. Little Wally, high road,
Miss Coleman, hell no.
Crazy bone, stack rock, Jake, much love. Kept a nigga on his toes in the game, missing everyday thing. When you let your nuts hang, gotta make it grand at least daily, man. Them Cleveland hustlers, never no busters. Thug to the heartbeat, them niggas from the land food. And the old school, just serve out your citizens and be cool, fucking with truth. Rest in peace, little nigga. Rips just stress that bone, little smoking no bud. Cause a nigga moped up, calling on my niggas when it's time to nut 'em. And the 9-9 niggas gon' drop to the number one with your gun, so run. Cleveland is the city where a nigga come from, slinging them guns that's going down.
Damn. See, this is exactly how it feel like. Where you know a song, you just not knowing what projects and whatnot. And whole time it's like, this is the exact reason why a nigga I be so hyper over these vinyls. Cause this is gas.
But at the same time, get them up with a thug and a nigga with the bug and the fifth rose. But the niggas don't close, let up my what the fuck they ways up, nigga run up the Buddha. Smoke it all up, nigga, don't stiff on the reefer. More running up on the cup with this fast like a Roger when
That's
this
my
niggas
part
creep
right
up.
there.
Strippers, they get the double glock, with the mirror, I scout, sweating it fly. Come up in a drop on the gunshot, pop, blocked up in the body and the bullshit stop.
Hey, you already know this my shit right here. You already know. Crow know this. What time is it? I don't give a where you live at. Time to slay these bitches, ain't niggas. It's an ESPN segment, but don't even worry about it. Bone Thugs in Harmony. I know you niggas been waiting for this for a long time. Well, here it is. Tell me what you gonna do with it. I won't fly by the lesson you talking. Put them on wrestling, you rocking. Put them on wrestling, you talking. Put them on stomping, cause sobbing. Put them on sobbing in the moment. Put them in my ghetto. Put them on set up in my level. They can't stop me or knock me, nigga. They got me fucked up. Little girl, schizophrenic, mismanaged to get it down.
me slow down. Let me slow down right there. Woo. I was getting a little heated. That's not what ESPN looking for. We gotta slow down, Palace. Okay. Hold on. Calm down. Bring it back. Miss Coleman. Miss Coleman got us out of character a little bit. I'm gonna check that album out though. That's best believe that. Best believe that. Okay, let's slow it back down. Okay, let me tap back in with y'all. Everybody getting up in here. Hurry up, bro. Hurry up. I ain't playing. I'm not playing with y'all, man. Hurry up and get up in here, man. Palace. I need everybody, come on.
Reporting live, this is the Doc speaking. Coming straight from the Palace. We got a lot of work to do today, ladies and gentlemen. Today is gonna be a good one, huh? Back-to-back bangers, non-stop rounds from some of the greatest dancers all over the world. Where else would you be except here at the Palace on Live Fridays, huh? This is where it's going down. This is the shindig. If you see anything else happening with ESPN and dance, it's more than likely a fake. Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on, Palace. I got some articles right here. Palace. Let's take a look. Palace, because I got to get to the bottom of this. And if y'all got stuff, bro, y'all should send it to the Discord, bro. Y'all got to send it to the Discord, man, because I can't believe this. I'm getting fired on my day off. Let me make sure y'all can read it though. Let me go ahead and zoom in. ESPN strikes media rights deal with the International Dance League. that don't really look like Meadows Palace. Maybe there's some hidden text right after it or something. 'Cause sometimes they be having that, like little mistakes. Nope, there ain't nothing after that. ESPN strikes media rights deal with International Dance League and maybe Meadows Palace, because I mean realistically, like I said, bro, here let me just give y'all the evidence. Let me just give y'all, because y'all didn't even know that's how it's pronounced. Y'all been saying it wrong the whole time. It's evidence. Let me just show y'all this just before we get into this, because maybe you gonna watch this and you gonna be a little confused. You're like, what is this handsome, light skinned looking nigga talk? What is he talking about? You see, that's why ESPN not gonna work with you, because you can't say nigga, then you just said it twice. Look at this. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like this is today. Obviously, it's like 80 of y'all in here watching. But then look at this. Look at it. That's 7 months ago. Maybe they was even thinking about it. Maybe this is like when the idea formed. You know, I've been on top of that though. Then we go, oh my God, we going all the way back. 2 years, a year ago, another 2 years. We was over there watching what, A&P ciphers and whatnot. Look, man, I've been on this, man. Let me just read. Let me read the rest of the report. Drew Lerner, and I got a problem with this article already, because I don't even trust people named Drew, bro. That's just been a fact since the 90s, gang. You know what I mean? Got done wrong. Got backdoored by one of the homies. His name was Drew. I don't trust niggas named Drew after that. ESPN is ready to boogie. With professional dancing. Hey, Palace, do I look good? On Monday, the Hollywood Reporter. Maybe I should start. On Monday, the Hollywood Reporter reported that ESPN has entered into a media rights agreement with the International Dance League, IDL, better known as IDL, a professional dance competition that aims to bring a sporting-like structure to dance by creating teams, regular season, and postseason events, and a championship at the end of the season. Palace, how we
How we feeling about that? Do y'all want an NBA dance? Like, what does that even look like? Because I think right now, you know, on this good green earth that we live on, you know what I mean? If you take in some oxygen right now, yep, that's it. That's it right there. That good oxygen that we're breathing in, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person on the whole planet that's watching dance religiously like this. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think y'all would watch a seasonal league, a seasonal season of just dance? Would y'all be like? Would y'all consume dance that much? Because right now I'm the only idiot that does that. You know what I mean? 5-6 hour streams, just pure dance. I thought about stuff like this, but I just don't. I don't see it. I don't see the demand. I don't know if people really. The deal with ESPN will see IDL events. The deal with ESPN will see IDL events appear sporadically. Okay, some of y'all would have got caught up right here. Sporadically, it means every so often. You know what I mean? It's like it fluctuates. It's not really anything consistent. On ESPN2 throughout the season, with other events being available for streaming on ESPN Plus. The first IDL broadcast on a linear network will be this Tuesday at 7 p.m. This has already happened. I'm already out of a job. Hold on. Palace, this is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all knew about this and didn't even, y'all didn't vouch, y'all didn't put in a good word, y'all just didn't do nothing. Dance already has one of the most passionate fan bases in the world and someone that's been covering it for about a good 7-8 years. Where's the rest of that quote at? See, that's the one thing about reporters, and that's one thing about niggas named Drew. My apologies. People named Drew because he like that's like clip farming. Like they only gonna take a certain excerpt of what somebody said. And that wasn't the whole thing, bro. They said dance already has one of the most passionate fan bases in the world, and one of the best commentators that's been covering it for the last 7 to 8 years. That's what Connor Lim, CEO and co-founder of IDL, told Hollywood Reporter. They watch, they share, they show up. He probably tried to sell it though. They watch and they share, they show up, and the engagement on social proves that. This agreement provides a chance to show a broader sports audience that dance is both an art form and a legitimate sport on a global scale. Okay. So it's officially going into a transitional period where most people I think on the planet right now don't really know what dance is like on a way to like assess it, because one minute it's an art, another minute it's a competition, another minute it's just pure expression, like you just making up shit, you just kind of doing stuff. But this is going into officially looking at it on a broader scale as a sport. And I mean, look, like when we look at what obviously took place with the Olympics, and that's not something I'm looking to go into. But I oftentimes look at a lot of stuff, not to say whether I think I have an opinion yet on whether I would want dance to be a sport or something like that, or view it as one. But I mean, there's so many different things that are associated to like the Olympics where it's been something that has been known to people for years, that it's associated as a sport. Like without the label, they're showing physical feats that are impressive that I think dancers oftentimes are able to show just the same. The thing about it though is really the metric for how I feel like we're gonna look at it for a sporting like thing. I guess because so much of dance is not uniform in terms of how it's viewed or judged or anything like that. So that just leads me to believe like One, the first style that obviously comes to mind is breaking. That's probably the easiest because it provides a lot of that athleticism that people are familiar with the same way that I talked about other sporting events. To be able to look at those movements and be able to give maybe some kind of value towards the windmill, the air chair. Like I could see that being the case. But let's go into popping. Like I don't necessarily still know how we're coming up with a way to legitimize the voting or the numbering of points possibly associated to certain styles, and which one of y'all is keeping up with Chicago footwork. You know what I mean? I think it is, and then probably realistically, it's only going to be a certain few styles maybe associated to this way of perceiving dance as a sport. Maybe it'll start with one, later down the line we'll start. This is the type of stuff that's why they need to have me on board. Like what are, you see how I just broke all this down in real time. Like, this is the type of mind. This is the type of $1 million type of mind that you need at something like this. Connor, Mr. Lim, Metal, how you doing? Nice to meet you, brother. Oh, you already know me. My bad. But still, nice to meet you. It does not appear as if most broadcasts will air live. Here at the Palace, we do. As IDL moves from city to city across the globe, but all events will still air at 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN2 when linear coverage is available. Okay. Disney will make the league available in other markets across the world on Disney Plus. Okay. And I think that's it. Because this shit is about indoor football. Huh. Palace, are y'all ready to see dance become a whole sport? The thing about certain ideas is, like, it only sounds stupid until it just becomes like a normal thing. I really have to see the consistency around transforming the way people already consume dance and turn that into something that people would want to actively watch. And when I say actively, it's like the opposite of what y'all do here on the channel. You know what I mean? Actively means, I know when I watch certain people upload, they could have uploaded, let's just say 10 minutes ago, and they already have maybe 200 likes. That's just a low ball number, but I've seen it happen, instantaneously. Actively is like every time something is on, these are what the analytics are showing us, that people are responding, people are showing up, people are present. I don't believe there's a single one of y'all that actively watch dance that much. And most of y'all probably are the ones that are the fans of who they talked about, that are passionate. I would want to know, do people really want to watch dance that much on a daily basis? You consume it in short form. You consume the little 20 seconds somebody might post and somebody's little dance video they might put up, but you not watching dance. Like, you know what I'm like? Like a basketball game is about 2.5 hours. And then you got multiple games on throughout the day. Then you got other games all throughout the league that are happening every day. Now, I don't even think most people, I would have to know, like, look into the numbers, because I obviously only watch the Lakers. Like, what else am I watching basketball for if it's not for them? But at the same time, like, I still watch, the games. I would just question, the magnitude for how many people is like, if I look at somebody on here and I think you signed up for a battle, like, I'm trying to think about the names associated. Then of course we're going back into that state of, certain dancers pull up, then obviously the numbers go up. Constant airtime does give people an opportunity to maybe start to attach themselves to certain dancers. And then when we have Red Bull, I'm surprised it's not through them. I'm surprised Red Bull didn't. I don't know how the hell that didn't happen. Again, granted, I don't know how long this whole thing lasts for, But the fact that IDL and they already had problems with the whole name thing, clearly they didn't really budge on that. So do I really think I'm finna get a job from this? No. They didn't budge on that at all. I mean, I think it's just it's a lot of things to consider. But I mean, to look at it like let me look at this right here. We got another one. Damn, it's all white though. That's gonna be a what the hell just happened to the I think it's like the same thing though. Let me look at this and see what it's saying. It's all white palette, so brace yourself. The 2026 season will be showcased on ESPN2 bi-weekly, beginning in July. So this is definitely already on the move. And I don't have no email. Maybe I gotta check and see if maybe they was looking for me and I might have missed it. That could be the whole problem right there. Then I gotta delete this whole live stream and act like it never happened. But today, the International Dance League, better known as IDL, and ESPN announced a global rights agreement for the 2026 season. The series events will be presented in the U.S. biweekly. The first event of the 2026 season, the New York series at Hammerstein Ballroom, airs on July 28th. So this is already up. This is already up and moving. I clearly don't have a job. With 3 additional events rolling out over the summer, concluding at the end of August. So this is a short ass season. Then I didn't think about that neither. Like, how long are the seasons? Dance fatigue, like I don't really know if people. I mean, they got it, but these seem to be. This is definitely something that you have to know what you're doing. So ESPN is not signing no contract to make any of this possible without the understanding of if there's even a market for this. IDL is building the pipeline for the next generation of global dance stars and emerging talent on a global stage. Since its May 2026 season opener, IDL has generated more than $650 million. Well, there goes that. Okay. Okay. Well, I see why. Let me make it to where. Let me see if I do this. I think if I do this right here, we could read it, and then y'all could also have y'all stuff seen. Yeah, this should be straight right here. Since May 2026 season opener, IDL has generated more than 650 million views. I don't have 600. I don't have 650 million views, so I could see where you would consider IDL, but I'm pretty sure like right after that, it's got to be me. Like it's got to be IDL with the 650 million. Like that's I don't have nothing like that. I don't have nothing like that, and it's really all y'all fault. I just threw up two videos. I can go through the comment section right now, and every last one of y'all, bro. Every last one of y'all. Except Genie. Genie's just, Genie's a godsend. Genie is one of the greatest things we got up in the palace. The rest of y'all, we're gonna talk about it. IDL generated more than 650 million views. Yeah, those. How do we get them to find out about the palace? Highlighting the league's rapid global warmth or growth. What the hell just happened? Okay. So clearly I've been reacting to the wrong thing. Oh my God. With 3 sold out events in New York, Vancouver, and Sydney already completed. IDL enters the second half of the season with teams preparing for the final regular season events and championship final. You know what the thing I'm thinking about though is? This is choreo based. I mean, clearly they can still host things. They can still have. I was thinking the whole time, because that's just obviously what we do here. I'm almost positive this is more choreo based. It's like going to a freestyle session where they have all the breaking in like the big room, and then like, hey, you guys get the attic right over there. You guys get the little section over there. That's just like in the corner. Be like way over there. Yeah, no, a little further back. That's where y'all can be at. That little section right there, that's you guys. This is the main event stuff. I'm pretty sure they could do some like style related battles and whatnot, but I'm almost positive that 650 mil, all this is for choreo. Dance already has one of the most passionate fan bases in the world. I wish I could say, Connor, I wish I could say the Palace has some of the Dance has already. Oh, see, I didn't even know that was right there. And the word and co-founder of the idea. They watch, they share. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They watch. They do. This part, he right. Y'all will watch. Y'all won't do this part. Fuck no. Fuck no. Oh hell no. I might do like my man Kendrick and start calling out names. No, y'all don't. Share what? They show up. They show up. Don't even start getting me mad. And the engagement on social media, IDL got something special. This is what I be trying to do, but this agreement provides a chance to show a broader sports audience that dance is both an art form and a legitimate sport. And then, like I said, usually how this go is like the people that are also complaining about the idea of what the state of shit is will be the ones not really adding no value. I'm telling you, man. All the work that I've been putting into this stuff for years, I watch y'all just not do nothing. I don't want to turn on y'all, pals. I don't. But it's 650 million. 650 million views and impressions. IDL is the first global professional dance league. At this point, the other IDL gonna have to change their name. IDL is the first global structured as a traditional sports league with teams. And you know what? I thought about this the other day. Red Bull been doing a lot of stuff with the teams, with the contracts. We got to pay attention to this stuff, Palace. We got to pay attention to this stuff, man. I've been talking about conglomerates. You know what I mean? I just can't find real like-minded individuals to connect with that want to help establish something of what I'm recognizing that others will do. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, I'm not in these spaces to really connect to know what it is, but I've been talking about the idea of forming something like a team. Like, obviously, we had the lot. That did not work. A lot of y'all probably don't even really know about the lot, and y'all wasn't really around during that period for the lot. The lot was not a part of, like, the Palaces movement. Like, I wasn't on that. Or we weren't a crew, I think, at the time. And if we were, it might have been something that it was like already on the end, and then I maybe was starting this type shit. Ideas are structured as a traditional sport teams, a regular season, and a championship format on global stage. It features 6 elite teams from around the world competing across multiple events for a season. Title featuring Brotherhood Vancouver, where Quick Style, oh shit, Jam Republic, GRV. I mean, I've known about GRVs since way back in the day. Royal Family, and 1 Million. The format aims to turn dance into a sustainable career pathway with contracts, global fan bases, and high production multi-city competition. Well, Palace, it looks like we have the teams we need to start reacting to, don't it? brotherhood. I mean, where would we be without them? You know, that's always been something I stand for. Now, Quick Style, I've been watching them since I was in Pampers. Oops. Quick Style has been one of my favorite groups to watch. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh my God. Yeah, it's easily one of the best. Jam Republic. That's been another household favorite. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. I recently got put onto them. Instantly fell in love. Now GRV, like I said, I've been knowing about them. That's no cap. Royal family. I mean, it's royal. It's royalty. You just have to acknowledge them them in their royalness. You know, and 1 million. Shit, that's 1 million. I'm a fan. About IDL, all of ESPN, all in one palace. See, that's what it is. See, they be doing these type of. ESPN offers its full suite of networks and services directly to fans on the ESPN. This is what I needed right here. Wait a minute. See, palace. Wait, I think this is just the person that wrote it though. No, ESPN. Christine. Hey, Christine. Christine, how you doing? Nice to meet you. Metal. Yes. Oh, man, I sit right here. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's a lovely office you have here. Yeah, beautiful. I know I'm good. No water. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just let's talk business, huh? Let's get down to the brass tacks, shall we? Yeah, I want in. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Yeah. No, I want in. Check the resume, baby. I mean, I, I've been doing this. You know, it's just put me down. Yeah, let's just get the paperwork. Let's just what are we doing? What are we doing? No, I'm not going for it, Palace. I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it. I'm not going for it, Palace. Okay. Okay. Let me see what y'all saying, Palace. Let me take a look. Do you think it will make dancers better? Well, realistically, now that I'm assessing the situation, I mean, this is mainly for choreo. So really, we nothing has changed for us. I think, like I said, there could be some form of an implementation where maybe there's a space, you know what I mean, on the back end, you know, some intermission. Cervello, bro, oh my God, thank you, gang. I know Palace when I see it, bro. I know Palace when I see it, and it really helped. It really helped the movement, Palace, when I can tell that, you know what I mean, when the Palace show up and really bless up, because that stuff right there is needed, man. I'm definitely not at no 650 million views. Put a 1 in the chat right now if you even watched the tie-dyes demo. Because I'm looking at that like, where was y'all at? What was y'all doing, bro? What was y'all doing? What's this say right here, Palace? I'm gonna give y'all the facts. I'm gonna give y'all the facts, bro. Let's be very clear, Palace. What's this say right here, Mud? What's this say right here, Palace? Huh? What's this like? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. I talk back. I promise. Huh? Talk to me. I talk back. I promise. What's the problem? What's the problem? Don't all speak at once. I don't know. 650 million where? But that's always been a thing. That's always been a thing. That's always been a thing. Choreo has always been the bigger way of, not even the bigger way, but like it's always been the bigger alternative. Like when I knew back when I was contemplating like choreo and freestyle, it was already known that choreo was where you go to get the bag. Cause it ain't here. It's not watching, it's not participating in this stuff. Choreo has always been there. It kind of makes me think of World of Dance. I can see that. I watched it, brother. Oh. But here's the thing though. This is the question of all questions. Did you leave a comment though, sir? Oh, gotcha. Now go ahead and bring that back. Go ahead and bring it back here. Huh? Let me get a little bit closer. Huh? So you can hear me better. Where's the comment, bucko? Huh? I'm telling y'all, pal, 650 million? No. Yeah, I can't, I don't know what else to do with y'all sometimes. I don't know what else to do. I don't, bro. I watch niggas on every, like, I don't know what to say, guys. I watch Apex stuff. Like I said, in 20 minutes, the nigga got 300 likes. I said, God damn, bro. Like, how do y'all do this? I know these dudes are like in a bigger bracket than me, but I'm just like, holy fuck. I was watching vinyl videos. I was looking at the likes. I'm like, I can see how it's associated to the views now because they get the algorithm going and all that. I'm like, I can't win. We can't have nice things over here, bro. We just can't because y'all just won't. I don't know. I don't know. I see why ESPN, they probably looked at the channel and said, we'll pass on that. Cause you know, I could do all the work, like I say, you know, but I don't. But you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. What about B-boy space? Is it truly dead? And hell no. If we talked about like a ranking system, B-boy can't die because of the athletics associated to it. A motherfucker with no eyes can see how good breaking is because they just gonna be doing all the you know what I mean, aerial dynamics and flips and sliding off their necks and you know what I mean, doing spins for 3 hours. They just do too much for it to ever go away. You know, dance is still at the bottom, maybe just in regards to the art form, for how it's appreciated and how many people invest in it and all that. But when it pertains to the styles within it, breaking is still, I mean, it's not probably on no choreo level, but there are still way more sponsors, way more, like, fuck, it was just in the Olympics. The way more opportunity. It's an easier thing to pitch because you don't really got to be technically hip to what has happened. That's why I said if you put popping in there, certain things have to be measured by dancers. And it's obvious. Like when you have a commentator, I mean, nah, you don't always have that no more. Journalism, I'm not gonna say it's dead, but it ain't like it's in the best shape. But realistically, yes, you would have people that would be very knowledgeable of said thing to then cover said thing. But in most occasions now, that's the reason why I stuck to the dance of the styles that I'm most familiar with, because it's like that's what I'm informed with. That's what I know. That's what I can speak on. That's why I don't watch like certain styles other than just, you know, reacting to it with y'all, maybe on a live stream or something. But I feel kind of out of place when I'm watching something and I just have no knowledge. Now, surely I can still watch it, you know, just for the sake of watching something. But as far as like really speaking over it and commentating and talking about this and that, you know, I'd be just another nigga running his mouth, which is what I already do. But it's just, it comes with experience rather than it just being me just stating opinions that I don't know shit about. You know what I mean? Red Bull is not a league. They are more battle competition focused. Unless Red Bull but I'm just saying, I'm surprised Red Bull didn't hop on this wave. Red Bull, like if we were talking money, possibility, marketing, all the things that are relative to business practices, Red Bull would have the jump on anybody. Anybody. Now maybe there's some type of, I don't know, but I think no, I don't even know if Red Bull is associated with sports like that. Like, because it's usually Gatorade and I don't know how I pronounce it, like Gatorade. I don't know. When I think about it, I don't know if Red Bull is really associated with the sports world like that. I know Red Bull might be like with race cars and shit. But if I'm thinking about athletics, I don't know if Red Bull has like really been involved in that market. Hold on, man. I'll just peep the jacket and button up shirt. Sharp. Jenny, what you watching this? What you watching this with your eyes closed and only your ears? You been here. That's the first thing you're gonna see. What you? So what's the word? I'm not hip. Yeah, we just kind of talking about the ESPN. And do y'all think dance could be viewed as a sport? I really want to know y'all thoughts on that. The IDL account has less follow. That's a good. Let me pull up to the IDL YouTube. Let me pull up to the IDL YouTube. That's a good call. IDL dance competition. There we go. Dance league. Here we go. Palace. Let's take a look. Now I know bro right here. Okay. 62,000 subscribers. 37,000. I'm already washed. 5,000, 2,000, 6,000, 1,000, or 2,000, 14. I mean, I don't really get these highs very often. I'm not gonna cap. I don't really get these highs that often, but I mean, I am still within. No, I'm not. I lied, bro. 12, 22, 222, 35, 26, 15, 44, 10. Nah, I don't get this, that, in the hell no. Nah. This is a part of that 650 mil. Nah, no, I don't. But this is what's happening, huh? But I can see this being, I don't know necessarily, I don't know the structure of it, but clearly it's just going to be that of what is relative to the routine, relative to the performance. You'll have the commentators, people covering it, like my man's right here. You'll have the judges. I mean, it's already a system put in place. So it's like when I was doing the ESPN of dance, here's to give y'all like insight. This is the reason why, like, I'm not mad, but it's like I don't have the capital, and I don't have the capital based on the things of what are not coming from my channel, which then goes back into like the frustration if there's not enough engagement, or it's like I'm doing all the necessary work, but I can't make motherfuckers hit the like button, comment, all that, etc. But it's like, when I was thinking of the ESPN of dance, it's because I was looking at people like Stephen A. Basically, there's a world where the things of what we're talking about already exist. It's just already happening for something else. It's just not here. Most of the time, things are just really recycled and repurposed for something else. So even like when you think about how people might go ahead and bite somebody doing a move in another style, what'll happen is a person will go to a breaking event, watch somebody do some crazy ground moves, work, whatever, then go to a space where that's not dominant, do that for what they saw somebody else doing. You don't know what that person is doing, so therefore you now associate it to them, and you're like, whoa, this nigga doing some different shit. Whole time he just really repurposing it from something he already saw. That's just the way the world moves. Clearly he's biting, or whatever label you want to put over it. But it's rare that a motherfucker really just created something out of nothing. But even then, it's still drawing from certain things of life. I'm looking at the coverage aspect of what is already a thing in the world, but none of this is in dance. None of it. Like, it's very rare. Like, what they're doing, Summer dance might have, like, I think things have changed a little bit over time, even with streaming. Like, I'm putting something in a space that is more modern to that of what is relative to streaming to try to like advance the technological side of the dance, because a lot of it is still rooted in outdated practices. But realistically, it was just me trying to sit here and say, I see the value because I watch basketball all the time. I see the emphasis of like how it's the game, the coverage, talking to the players. I'm not trying to sit here but these things are already a thing. It's just a person looking at it to say, how do we implement this into this world? And in most cases, someone like ESPN won't necessarily want to put the money up towards that unless, like what IDL is doing, they got the numbers for it already though. They got the numbers where I was going through the channel and I was seeing some of those views. I was like, oh, okay, I do have those. Then I got down further and I was like, no, the fuck I don't. I don't get those numbers. And that's y'all. That's all it is. IDL would not be in a position, but it's not even, see, like IDL benefits because they're putting on something, which is still similar to what I'm doing, but it's different because of their branding associated to those people. So Royal Family has a following, or they've gained one, maybe even through this. The Brotherhood might have gained one through this, or they've already had it, but everything is still always going to be name-based. So IDL might become a favorite, a place to know this is where you go to consume dance like this. But obviously, even in the fluctuation of those numbers, most people might be showing up for a particular crew that they prefer. So when I see it like that, it's the same thing of what we talk about, where if I'm watching Miu, if I'm watching Rubik's, if I'm watching, you know, some dancer that already has all the clout, that's obviously going to be the video that's going to generate more of the views. And that's not even always guaranteed, but it's still more than likely to be a thing. Then when I'm consuming dance at a normal level to watch dancers that y'all don't really know about, which is the time period where you want to have the most representation or people to show up and support, because if it just constantly is skewed towards one dancer, two dancer, if you go to those events, remember we did this a couple weeks ago. I've done this with y'all several times to kind of either put y'all on, have these conversations, because it's about building the understanding within what y'all are watching and what's happening. But when we go to the other events, we've seen it plenty of times. The events that we watch, not IDL because they're doing choreo, but when we go to Just a Boo, when we go to Beyond the Moves, when we go to Battle Bad, we've seen the dips drastically. We can watch a video have 500 views, then we can watch another one have 50,000 views. Why? Because Rubik's is in it. And that's why it's never gonna work. It's never gonna work, bro. Rubik's might get a deal. Rubik's will be at all the events because Rubik's name already matches the things of what people need in terms of those numbers. But everything else is just going to continue to suffer or struggle. Beyond the Moves, whatever their strategy was, clearly did not work. Clearly did not work. It was more on paper, which I can't fathom how. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Either way, it was an idea to try to push the dance up. And what happens? The people let them down. They either complain about the pricing, they don't want to pay. Like, it's tough, bro. It's tough, but dancers be the ones to complain about the state of what stuff is and then won't change it. But that's why I talked about it in the beginning. And I said, I don't even think people want to consume dance that much. The people that are watching that IDL stuff, those are regular people. The people that were at Red Bull, those are regular people. Just enjoying the dance. The people that rock with Miu, the people that was in my comment section, they are just regular people. They were really just coming from her country, I believe. Just supporters. Don't even know really much about anything with dance. Because that's who's going to be the people. It's not y'all. It's not y'all, bro. It's not. It's not. It's not. Because if it was, it would be a consistency all the time. It would be consistency all the time. Like Hal. Hal is somebody that's one of the best Apex players to ever touch Apex. He gets people all the time because the casuals will know that they will probably never get a percentile as good as him. So they it's not even necessarily about having to be as good as him, but because he excels at such a high level, like they live through his experience by watching, consuming. They are excited. They are ready to watch. When Miu gets another battle, they want to see the next way of how she breaks down every beat, dances. It's like it is not gonna be anything more than just people becoming fans of certain things in these spaces that add value to those 650 million views and impressions that they got. In the battle space, I think we could take a multitude of events and all the battles from this year, last year, and the year before that, and combine them, and still probably not be at half of what IDL is talking about. Like I try to talk to you about the numbers in the business. I try to talk to events. You know, like it's like this is nice, but it's somewhat discouraging. But it's not anything new. It's just like, damn, man, 600. Y'all gonna consume this and go about your day, bro. Y'all gonna hear this. Demographics it's demographics. Choreo gets the view from well, wait a minute. Country-based things are relative. Choreo gets the view from women. I don't know about that. In terms of consumption, they drive the money in that space. Big business want their eyeball. It makes sense if ESPN would want to diversify. I don't know where you got that woman shit from though. The question is, what contributions and takeaways must happen if for it to be deemed successful? Prime Media Dance was from the Twins to potentially Rubik's here. But what's next? It's just a matter of it doesn't spread. When I talked about this in the tie-dyes video that y'all didn't comment on, that y'all didn't engage with to help build up the views and the impressions and the engagement. We don't even talk about that. Dancers for the most part often struggle, bro. I'm being dead serious right now. I don't think I know any dancer that only does the dance, like only battles, only focuses on dance stuff, and they are like, everybody has a different view of success. Here, let me retract, because I don't want to say nobody. It's a very small amount of people. Very small amount of people that like are successful, live comfortably off of dance, have sustained themselves financially for the future. Like they are good solely off dance. Not choreo, not commercial. Just this space. This space. It rarely happens, gang. Rarely happens, mud. Choreo has always been the bigger bag, bro. That's just normal. That's just normal. In this space, hell no. Hell no. It's tough though. Because I see it the same way. That's why I said Red Bull is low-key smart, because Red Bull comes in and they kind of repurpose a lot of the stuff that already existed, obviously, except when they got a Red Bull bag associated to it. Most dancers are struggling, so they conform to the things of what aren't really rooted in like the dance practices, but it elevates their brand by being associated to Red Bull. Most people battle, they never even get money to begin with. I think if you show up for a top 16 as a guest, you automatically get a little bit of bread. Like, dancers be looking for opportunity, bro, at least in this space. It's just a rarity, gang, to really have a lot of people in the battle space be financially or find financial stability. That is not necessarily me speaking from like it relates to me, but I'm saying that because I know way too many people, bro, here and overseas. It just don't even matter, gang. I know way too many people, bro. Way too many. Obviously, like damn near everybody we cover, I pretty much know. Like, it's either most people have another job, or they like when I talk to like Avion, we've had Avion on the channel. Or like a lot of times they go overseas, like maybe to China. China is like the big bag right now. China got a lot of stuff going on. So I'm not going to cap. That could be a thing. When I talked to Spider recently, there's a lot of opportunity and love. That's why some people move far overseas to be able to sustain themselves within just, yes, the street dance side of stuff, because that's where most of the money might be coming from. But in a lot of situations, it's either There's not a lot of opportunity. There's not a lot of money depending on where you're at, or you're gone like all the time. Like when I was talking to some of the homies, they was like they barely home. So then it would have to be like amongst that of what you got going on, what your regular routine is, what your living space is. Then it would be like, okay, bet now you want to commit to this side of the dance stuff, but you might come home. When I ask various people, but realistically, it's months in between. Every other month, maybe you might come home, and then if you are coming home, it might be for a couple of days or something like that. Realistically, I ask some of them. Like sometimes I feel sad because it feel like a trap. Like it's still not freedom to a degree, unless you end up liking it over there, you know. But I feel like it sucks that you have to do so much of the extremes, I guess, just to kind of get by. When I feel like we watch dancers put out some of the best stuff in terms of artistry, movement, quality. Some people don't, but that's neither here nor there. But even then, it's still like, damn, I look at certain stuff like that Eyes demo again, bro. I know he got all the different types of, you know, things around his name and stuff. That was probably one of the, I'm gonna put that on right now, bro. I'm gonna put that on right now. That was when I said I never seen anything like that, gang. I think y'all motherfuckers think that was like a clickbait title or something like that. I've never seen. Hold on, let me. And I'm finna read what y'all saying though. I ain't, bro. I don't watch dance. I don't watch dance for a minute, gang. I ain't never seen something like this, cause dancing in a weird place, feel like nobody is sure where to go next. Most people are trying to figure it out though. That's you know, the facade online is like, you know, people try to, you know, present themselves in a way where it's like figured out, you know, I already understand what to do. A lot of people are just going, you know, week by week trying to figure stuff out. So but dance has been in a weird, we talked about this a lot. Like dance is not on the up, at least for the battle side of stuff. And maybe overseas, there might be opportunities that exist, but social media keeps dance alive, but it also taints the idea of what keeps the idea or perspective of skill relative. Social media is microwavable food. So realistically, you're just going to get people that probably present the dance in a very like, I don't even know what the fuck to say, but it presents it in a very casual way. So you can't be overly technical because then you're going to lose people. And then maybe if you are overly technical, you might be able to reach an audience from that. And I'm not saying to compromise, but a lot of people do is the problem. When I know damn near most of the dancers that go to Red Bull, a lot of it is compromised. When we have the talks, I told y'all about this even when we was watching what's the shit in Indonesia? Is it Radical something? What's the see, somebody got to pull up, bro. Somebody, either way, y'all know I don't fuck with All Styles. A lot of the people that y'all know, that we know that be in All Styles, I could talk to them all day. Yeah, Radical Force. I could talk to them all the time. And they be like, I don't know, I was just doing stuff for the crowd. There's a performative level that most people might be watching, not knowing that it's just performative. But that's not like you seeing a proper representation of the style. They just doing stuff just to be able to get a reaction, to get the people involved. But when dance, the street styles start to feel like it's another performative space, like choreo and all that, then I'm like, gang, what are we doing? We might as well just go ahead and just pack it up. People aren't able to like really absorb and understand the dance anymore. It's just about entertainment and big tricks and blow ups, and those things are effective to a degree. But as long as they at least stay like 5% of the round. But if the whole round is beat killing, flips and jumping and doing all that's like it's getting a little heavy handed, brother. A good choreo space I would recommend is D League. What is D League? Palace, we just hold on. I gotta put the hold on, Palace. Hold on, Palace. Hold on.
This is Sports Center.
Breaking news. Oh,
That's the lovely. She was nice. I'm pretty sure. Let me go to the channel. Huh? She be doing the reactions. Hey, how you doing? Hey. I didn't know she be. I didn't even button up my shirt. Palace, hey man, make me look good. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. Nice, hey. Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you. It's a beautiful day here in the Palace. Jess Holyfield, Palace. Sent me a nice email that I was late to. That was on me. That was my fault. You know, that was my fault. Nice to see you up in here. Yeah. Radical Force Jam. What the fuck was I even talking about? I know I don't fuck with the performative shit. What I'm finna show y'all right here. I mean, like I said, Ty Dies might be one of the greatest performative people of all time. The nigga smart. The crazier part is that he's just fucking good though. I never seen something like that, bro. And Crump already do that thing, bro. In terms of poise, in terms of structure. I know everybody loves saying aura, but this motherfucker do. Like, that's why you don't want to oversaturate a word, because now we associating everybody with aura. But this, I think, this got to be the definition. Like, if you were to go to your dictionary, if you got one around you, you know, you might even look it up on Google. You type in the definition of aura. I think this judge demo should pop up right next to it. I don't even think a lot of people understand. Like, I know I'm gonna pause this motherfucker a lot, but even like those subtleties, the sways, the moments where he's relaxed is the part that sometimes is the scariest, because I try to emphasize the level of control that people think is control is when they just stay tense the whole time. Nigga, that is not control. That is you starting a car with the engine revving and it's already on. You just over stressing the fuck out your muscles in your body. The real level of control is to turn that bitch on and off at any given moment, bro. That's when this dude right here, to me, is the scariest. The fact that he can go in and out of everything that he's doing with free will. It don't matter if it's his legs, his chest, his arms, his neck, his head, his feet. What he just did in those last 5 seconds would have me training for the next year straight, and I still wouldn't be able to do that. Let me just, because y'all think it's a game.
bro. Akon and Young Jesus. I just realized this is why ESPN not gonna call me. Oh God. I just thought about it. I just thought about it. Oh God. Huh? Did you see the feet? Damn, man. Damn, man. The speed don't even make sense, bro. The speed don't even make sense. Even if I slow it down, it still won't. It look. I gotta go all the way to 50, bro. I gotta go all the way to 50. Look at it. Look at it again. Look at it again, because I know you missed it. I know you missed it. You blinked at least 3 times. I saw you do it. You missed about 7 arm swings, a chest bang. You know what I mean? You missed all types of stuff. Watch him work though. Watch, look. So you gotta grab the hat, rare form. There you go with the stomp. That's what set it off right there. Now we see now. Look. Look how much movement was in that already. Nah, okay, my bad. I'm tripping. Hold on, here we go. That's where it start right there. Boom. Yeah. Make it. Yep, right there. Big. I'm out of here. I'm gone. That was already like four. Wait, hold on. ESPN not doing this though. See, look at all that. Look at all that. Then you gotta wait, hold it. Look at it. Bing. It's just not possible, bro. And this is at 50% speed, slowed down, just to maybe get a piece. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Damn! This dude right here is insane, bro. Stop! Wow, man. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Hold on. Let it build up some. Let it cook. Son. Watch this. Game time. Damn. Oh my God, dude. Oh, hell no. Dog, bro. I'm telling you, him and LeBron is on the same stuff, bro. Because what they are doing does not make sense. I think when LeBron gets DNA tested, the stuff is so advanced that it don't even come up as anything. So that's why they haven't been able to diagnose him. I think Eyes is on the same stuff because it just don't make sense how you could be this good. That like dude, it don't make sense. It don't make sense, bro. It does not make sense how you could be this good. And we still getting started. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still getting started. Yes or no, pal? Did y'all watch this? I dropped this yesterday. Did y'all watch this? Oh my God. Hold on, I'm not gonna act like that wasn't one of the craziest. Hold on. Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. We are 5 minutes into this video. I would have been took this knee. I would have, hey man, bring me a whole oxygen tank. Wow. Wow. Wow, man. Alright, bro. This is not real. Whoa! Whoa! Holy shit! This needs 650 mil. This is the exact problem I'm talking about. What the fuck? I'm not understanding how this could be this good. How do you get the rest of the world involved? I already know Crump, you know what I mean? It's not literally for everybody because it's just it got a lot going on, but holy man. Wow. What the? I don't think y'all understand this, Palace. This gives me more reason to feel exactly the way it feel in it being backwards. Or at least like this is I don't know how much better it need to be. Or I don't think it's necessarily the product that's in question. Well, a lot of, to some degree, but at least with this capacity, with this right, man, bro, this will be the video that's uploaded, or like even on his channel. I know it's already been up for the last several days, but it's just gonna be, it's just gonna be another dance video. The crazier part, this is, I can't stop talking about it because of the value that I see from it. That could give you enough stuff to work on and develop for the next 10 years. Easy, bro. Eyes could never upload another dance video again, and this be the standard that people still need to catch up to. Not even just in crump. Like I said, when I have those perspectives of what I'm talking about, when I break down certain things and I'm speaking the way I'm speaking, it's usually because of this. Like once I see this stuff, to me, there's no going back, bro. Like I said, motherfuckers will be happy and content with eating hot dogs, but why would I want to go outside for hot dogs when I got steak at the crib? I didn't just call eyes steak though, but you get the point. Like I'm sitting here saying, like I'd rather sit here and watch something like this that already gonna set me up, bro. I'm good, bro. Let me go about my business. I need to train now. I need to train, bro. Even when I was already training, this is gonna give me another reminder. Let's do it again though. Let's do it again though. Holy. The controlling is insane. It is, bro. I've seen control, bro, from some of the best dancers in the world. I've seen Eyes before. Like the idea of what I know Eyes is capable of, I already know the output to sustain something like this is beyond my own imagination. But I understand the idea for how difficult it is. And I've seen him do it. But when he doesn't do it, it's because I recognize how difficult that is. When I see him do it like this, though, I'm stuck, dude. I'm stuck questioning, like you see rounds sometimes that really just put you in. Like Slim used to do that a lot. Slim, bro, when we used to be outside at times, even Taboo, but when I'd be around him, dude, we used to be outside practicing for hours, gang. When I'd be around him and I done exhausted myself to a point of like, I can't even think of, I don't know another concept, bro. I don't know what else to do. I would see demonstrations of something that just exceeded anything of what I thought was even possible. And it's not rooted in something conceptual. It's not rooted in something like this is not performative like at all. He's not doing something that's just blow ups and like he's not doing things that are just centered around entertainment. Like he's just demonstrating crump at the highest level. Like the style itself at the highest level, bro. And that in itself is like that invigorating, like it gives you that feeling of like frustration because you just want to be able to demonstrate something even remotely close to that, but just in the dance. Like this is just a crazy get off of something I've never seen before, dude. And I feel like it's not even talked about enough. Like I don't want it to die because on the internet, everything just, you know what I mean? It is gone. It comes and it goes and it's tough, man. It's just that it's too, wait, what you saying, Savello? You need to have context on why the contractions on your knee is harder than standing. Then the separate techniques needed to change the texture of each. The like you're just emphasizing the degree of difficulty that it takes to be able to pull off something of what he's doing. If anything, it may show one of your points that a lot of people who have been engaging with dance outside of physically engaging with the culture will have disconnected to what we're watching here. Yeah. It's just the idea of like, if you look at dance as a whole, people love dance. Like I love dance and I know there's things that are not for me. Like I'm never going to do whacking. It's just not going to happen. I might do like a little thing just to play around with somebody, but I'm obviously never going to partake in it. But I love watching certain dancers do it because it's just like this. This is just amazing. I just love watching it. I just love watching people dance. I love watching people lock. I don't do it. I love watching people house. I don't do it. I just like watching dance. So then I like watching choreo too, even though realistically I don't watch it. But I enjoy it just because it's a form of dance. This is obviously my bag. This is like what I do to where this is something that I partake in more. But it feels like, damn, I just wish people could engage in the act of the dance more equally or just balanced, or I don't know. I don't know, man. They might be asking for a lot, but have you watched any of the IDL videos? No, I don't watch choreo like that. I would watch it if somebody had showed me something, but do I just sit here, wake up one morning and be like, man, I could go for some IDL videos? Not necessarily, because I'm not hip to that world. I don't watch choreo. But to me, that's going to be a whole different conversation, though. It really is. If I get into the idea of choreo, too, I remember when I was doing choreo when I was younger, and I started doing freestyle first. The thing about choreo that would make me mad is because choreo, like all styles, is not a thing, I guess. Like it's not even, I guess, it's not. It's more of like the concept. The choreo is that of a routine that you're taking from doing movements of a certain style. So the part that obviously will have me pissed off immediately if I start talking about it is what the fuck do a lot of hip hop choreos be doing? Because most of the time, maybe not, I don't know about anything modern today, but a lot of it is not obviously rooted in what hip hop is. It like became this sharp movement. Jennifer Lopez, like it just became like something that it's not identifiable with mostly any fundamental aspect of something that is hip hop. That is where hip hop came from. It might be dancing to an Eminem song or something, but it's not. You're not necessarily demonstrating the movement. So I think it became like its own thing, and that has now been cemented in how people identify what hip hop choreo is. But still, realistically, it's just taking routines by doing. They do salsa though. You gonna see a motherfucker doing all. You gonna see all that. If they do, but in a lot of ways, you know, choreo can be frustrating at times, depending on what it is. And because I'm an advocate for the street styles, the representation is not always seen as like being legitimate. But I don't really watch idea, but shit, I'm 650 million impressions and views. I might have to. I don't really do stuff for views, but because if I did, I'd probably be a whole Les Twins channel by now. Or as a matter of fact, I'd probably just do shorts all goddamn day. But shorts, you don't make money off it. But you do get subs though. I'll watch it for both of us. I might have to. Usually a lot of stuff is recommended anyway. Hey man, between me and you, between us, y'all might have to throw. Yeah, like, have you? You know, my girl made me watch IDL video last night. See, and then now I could say, look, man, Wizen, there was this dude in my chat. His girl made him watch IDL. Then he made me watch IDL. Then I started liking it. Maybe that's my story, bro. Maybe that's my story, bro. I'm very performative, not a lot of dancing. Well, I mean, it's choreo. At that point, it's like what else? But what I was saying was, at least amongst the freestyle space and shit and the choreo, like when I was doing choreo, it's like I didn't feel like I was dancing though. I just felt like every week I was going and somebody was just teaching me the steps we're gonna do today. At one point I was just like in my mind, I'm like, when the fuck do y'all just like turn on music and dance though? And then if they do dance, it's like 5, 6, it's like no, fuck no. You know. Then they start playing, you know, Run It by Chris Brown or something. I'm like, no, stop. I don't mean like when do y'all just like y'all got feeling, but they don't have no. I'm not gonna say they as if they, you know, that sounded like a slur. a lot of people in the choreo space don't have like a fundamental bag. That was my turn off from it. I when I was in it for a minute, I was just like, I just don't really feel like I'm dancing in this motherfucker. I just feel like I'm following instructions. And clearly that will lead to me partaking in movement that could be obviously seen as dancing. It just don't feel like there's no real willpower of my own in none of like I just I don't know. I just started to disconnect with it the more I started to get into the freestyle space because now it's just like your own interpretation of it, your own choices, your own. You will obviously abide by the things fundamentally there for you to, even understand the style that you're trying to do. But maybe it's time, Palace. Maybe it's time we see what IDL is talking about. But I do that would feel a little hoish. I saw 650 mil. You know what I mean? Now they signed to ESPN. If I look back, look, because Jess might not even know this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how long a lot of people been around. Not that it really mattered. But I showed y'all, bro. I done told y'all this. I feel like dancing alive in jazz, oriented choreo spaces, especially tap. You know goddamn well. That's another thing about the styles is like people ain't fucking sitting here doing tap. I wish people would appreciate dance stuff like that, but they're not gonna do that. That's boring, bro. They don't do no head slides and you know what I mean, beat killing and they do beat killing in tap. Look, Palace, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. This ESPN shit. What the fuck kind of? That's not my shirt. We was here, bro. We was here. We was here as a concept of the coverage. You know what I mean? What y'all know about Jujutsu Kaisen though? Y'all don't know nothing about it. We was here. So I don't necessarily want to join a wave because of what's happening, but it's like but maybe it's just time to evolve, huh? Maybe it's time to just see what it is, bro. Maybe it's just time to see what choreo is, gang. Like that's why I said GRV. I knew about them way back in the day. You know what I mean? I'm talking about ABDC and all that stuff. That's when it was a thing. When the Jabberwockies was when this came out, I was like, oh nigga, sign me up. Sign me up, you know? Pop and John been doing that for 50 years now, straight. Sending emails out, you know what I mean? Hey man, I can get y'all right, I can get y'all, did you know that Hamamza, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. See, Palace, we made it because see, Jess is up in here now. If I can be of service to help you with coping with the choreo world, let me know. But I love me some whacking battles. Yeah, I only know about it. Like I remember when I first seen Palace when we went to Fusion Concept, Waxy and Yunji. Oh man, when we went, I don't remember what year it was, but when they battled the twins, I dead told y'all, bro. I thought they might have beat them, bro. They fucked my head up seeing them. Then obviously I've seen them now a few more times. And then like 2022 it was, yeah, man, that one right there. Y'all saw me in the back. And then obviously y'all know I fuck with Denzel. But then Denzel, he got bodied that one round. Y'all, I'm never gonna forget that round where dude just did that salute, or was it like I don't remember what battle it was though. But that was one of the coolest fucking rounds I've ever seen. Like I said, you will never, and I mean never, see me doing that. But I just like dance, bro. That was a cool ass round. Miss Prime Ibuki. See, here's the thing though. Here's the thing about Ibuki. With Ibuki though, the reason why I knew about her, because look, bro, let me show y'all the facts, gang. Let me show y'all how far back it go, bro, because a lot of y'all is brand new to this shit, bro. Now, granted, hold on. This could be a thing. I might have just made myself look stupid, but we gonna find out. Hold on. That's not okay. Yep. Yep, I fucked up. I thought I knew about Ibuki, but it was somebody else. But I'm just saying, no, so then the whole argument is dead. I just feel like I thought I seen them before. I don't even know if this is them. I forgot about this beat. Oh, yeah, she was out here. Yeah. I've seen her before, bro, is my whole point. Because she been over here. This is like an event over here a long ass time ago. Is that Jordan? Like, this is, I knew about her because of just, again, like my involvement and stuff, but I didn't know her when she became like, what, like a whole celebrity or something? It's like when people would talk about like I knew Doja Cat battled Slim. At the time I didn't know about it, but like I was there, I didn't know that was Doja Cat. That's that thing. This, like I knew of her, Ibuki, because she was also around. So it's like the same thing except in different ways. I didn't know that was Doja Cat, even though like I was aware of that time. Like Slim battling, and I didn't know she was under that popping crew at the time. I didn't know about all that. Ibuki I knew about because I was involved in both of those eras. Doja Cat defeated Green Tech. All right. All right. Maybe that's the only one that can bring Green Tech back, bro. We got to get Doja Cat. I ain't heard this beat in a minute. But this kid Show right here, he used to be somebody that was like fire back when he was doing it. I don't know if he still dance or what happened to him, but that's the crazier part. That was Ibuki, bro, back in the day. That was Ibuki back in the day. Doja not beating Green Tech now. I don't know about that. Doja might. I don't know. She might have something tucked. Y'all never know. You never know. But hold on, hey man, look, we've been running our mouth. We've been on here for almost 2 hours now. Pals, like I said, bro, we got shit to do, bro. We got stuff to watch. We got battles to watch. We got events to look at. What was out? Free Spirit Festival. We got to go back to start watching some of that. I know y'all done sent me some stuff. Like I said, I couldn't watch nothing last week. You said what, Cervello? Let me watch some of these with Avion. Big Bro Meadow, pray you enjoy your day, man. You been good? Hey, Reese, you know what? I appreciate you for that, gang. I appreciate you for that, cuz. I'm cooling, man. I'm just on here, you know what I mean? Doing my thing, you know. ESPN and this shit, you know. Scooby doing this shit. Nah, I'm not saying that. You know what? I hope you do me a favor, and I want you to have a good rest of your day. How about that? You know, how about that? Because if you don't have a good day, then I'm not having a good day. You know, now do you see how it works? Because I appreciate the energy you was throwing at me. I want to make sure you have a good day, and that's just what it's gonna have to be. I too may have to step off. Oh no, Palace. It's starting to happen. Oh, no, it's over, pal. Oh, God, man. all right. Okay, if you gotta go. You gotta go, then all right, go. I mean, you got better things to do. You know, all right, cool, no problem. It was nice. It was nice talking to you for a little bit, huh? Sorella, watch out. Thank you so much for the warm welcome. It made me feel like a celebrity. Hey, man, you know, I recognized you. And I was like, hey, man, I think I know who that is. So I just had to give love on that. Palace, could everybody just, could y'all just make me look good for at least just 5 seconds? Could everybody just say hello to Jess? You know, can we just, as a Palace, could we, I mean, por favor, could everybody just say hello, Jess? Can everybody do that, Palace? Do I have any type of say so up in this motherfucker? I mean, it just, cause I just want to know how the shit work in my own spot. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas be up in here eating my food, kicking your feet up. You know what I mean? Chilling, watching my shit on the big screen. Could no, maybe. Yeah, everybody could, if y'all just say hello, that would be kind of cool. You know what I mean? Just give me a little bit of something. We still working on that site, gang. We still working on that site. Huh? Oh, there we go. All right, now we talking. Now we're talking. Palace, let me see what this is hitting for, man. Avion, my boy. I like that. I'm not gonna lie. For an all-style battle, this is not what I was expecting. Because he's been doing a lot of movement lately. As far as, like, you know, the broad range movement, sliding and jumping all over the place. I appreciate watching this. This is very grounded, but very layered. Very grounded, very layered, very groovy, too. The breakup. Yeah. Chilling. Let's go ahead and wait for the break. Drop. Boom. Let's go ahead and do that. Clean waves. Clean. Hold on. Talk to me. Nice. It's a U-Dot now too, ain't it? It's a U-Dot now too, ain't it? The thing I like about it too, I like the effortless kill off. The fact that he really was just coasting on that, but he was keeping it all rooted in the dance. He had the little moments too where he spun off the airplane. He did the little thing. That was cool. Had a couple little moments. I like that. Oh, okay. So J Soul's a popper. Hold on. Let's lock in. Oh. Hey. Okay. I think this is a clean Avion round. Yeah, Avion. Palace, go ahead and let me know your thoughts. Yo, you gotta check out Whiphead. Eyes Judge demo. Leafy, I say this with love, bro. I'm gonna slap the shit out you, man. Leafy, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna go to my comment section right now, Leafy. If you didn't get busy, cause you know what I'm about to start doing. I'm about to start making y'all pay tax, bro. See, but you commented. This is the thing that this is what niggas do, bro. This is what niggas do right here, gang. You commented. This what niggas do. Let me show y'all. Let me give y'all a prime example, Palace. This is how it go. This right here is what I get like 80% of the time. I will get a nigga to tell me to just watch something else. Then when I watch it, them niggas is nowhere to be found, bro. Nowhere. Zero, mud. Y'all the type I'm not gonna cap. Leafy, me and you as boys. Shake my hand. You know what I mean? Sometimes, ooh, it just do something to my spirit because it's like I'm giving to the Palace. The Palace just won't do nothing. They just y'all won't, bro. Y'all won't. Y'all will not. Y'all will. David, what's going on, mud? Y'all won't, bro. We is nowhere near that 650 million that IDL is on. And every day I'm questioning if it's even possible because we just can't get the Palace to, you know what I mean, hit a like button and drop a comment. You know? Johnny B, is it that hard, Johnny B? Uran, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm tripping. You know, Uran, is it that hard for a motherfucker to get that notification, that fresh notification from the Palace? Be like, ooh, the Palace done dropped. Say less. Oh, wait a minute. As soon as I click it, let me go ahead and hit the like button. You know what I mean? I got to do that. Got to. Now let me watch it. Let me see what he's talking about. Right before I peace out, let me drop a little something. Let me drop a little comment up in there. Maybe it's me.
Decision over here.
Okay. That was a pretty straightforward call. I like that. Ooh. Oh, I'm tripping. My bad. Oh, that's my bad. Oh shit. I didn't consider that could be the response. I didn't consider that. I didn't think that far ahead. Okay. I appreciate you though for the 10, because clearly we need it. Clearly we need it. I'm not one to shy away from that. That's definitely appreciated because it's much needed. I appreciate you tenfold for that. I'm matching you. I'm matching your 10 with another 10 to say thank you, because I appreciate that heavy. Hold on, there's a couple homies in this All Styles thing. Oh shit. Okay, hold on, Palace. We got stuff to watch. Why didn't y'all tell me about? I don't know why I keep relying. Hold on, let me see the homie Baloo.
Who's gonna start?
Wait. I fucked up. Baloo hit me and he wanted me to watch something. And I forgot about it because I got caught up with the family stuff. That's my bad, Baloo. I know you're never gonna see this, but that's my bad. Whoa! Kuro! Thank gosh! Boy, give me love. Kuro with the play, bro. Right before the halftime, man, to drop off a 20-piece mud. I'm sincerely and genuinely telling you, thank you, gang. I very much appreciate that, bro. That helps out 1,000%. Thank you for that 20-piece, gang. Hey.
That was nasty right there, though. Ha. You could tell just based off the tempo change with the leg. Now, clearly he could have caught that, which still would have been impressive just because of the reaction, or whether he knew it, it was still just a great choice to make to emphasize that space. Ha. Boom. Nice. Hey. That's tough right there. To match that timing going into it. Nice, man. Nice. 3, 2, and 1. Solid round. This is interesting to me because it's the second battle we're watching where it's hip hop versus popping. And at the same time, I'm kind of just excited to see the matchup, but then I still kind of look at it for what maybe is just going to be a clear understanding of who is the winner. But then the thing that I'm saying is like, what if they both just are excelling in the style that they do? I kind of just question, what are we looking at to determine who is taking the win based off of doing what? What if it's based off of something that another style doesn't necessarily do? I kind of just start to think about those things, but the whole time, let me see what they're saying. Whoa. Nice. Saw he was trying to catch that right there. I think it was a little bit late, but that's kind of tight. The wave to hit that accent, but in different parts of his body off the wave is tough. All right, you might have just threw the whole round away, buddy. I'm not gonna lie, cause all right, pals, what we saying? Who y'all got, bro? Put your money on it. Put your money on it, pals. There's too many of y'all in here, bro. Let's get active. Let's get live. Who y'all got, bro? Let's speak on it right now. Now it's called mixed style. We got open styles. We got all styles. Don't forget mixed style. 3, 2, 1, decision. Oh, shit, by one. Darren Pop. I saw Frankie, just in terms of his expression, that looked like he was favoring a little bit of Darren Pop's round. Baloo. That little shake gave it to Baloo. Baloo, but it's tough because, like you said, hip-hop versus popping is a little tough to judge. Yeah, facts. I don't know. Like, there has to be some definitive metric. And there were different things that I appreciated about the spacing that Darren Pop added in the rounds to accent certain things. Baloo's round maybe can feel very consistent, continuous, but not really fleshing out specific moments, like in spacing within the music maybe. But nothing of what either of them did was like wrong. So there's just that. Hey, but again, Kuro, that 20-piece mud, I gotta put it on notice, bro. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
All right, let me see who else we got. Let me put y'all in on it, Palace. Y'all see what it is now. Y'all see what it is right here. Like clearly we can watch some of these hip hop ones right here. But I'm gonna just continue within Alfonso and Boom Clap. I was gonna leave it up to y'all, but no promise, all love. But I just it helped a lot, dude. So I know it's love coming from you. I just want to be able to express it, you know, just because of how much it gets the Palace through. You know, I mean, the work and the streams and whatnot. I appreciate you for the donation, man. Let's just go Alfonso, cause y'all might never pick something. Oh wait, where did we just see Eugen at? Did I see Eugen? I feel like we did, but if not, I definitely know Fonzo. Did we just see Eugen at the lineup? Hey. That was smooth right there. That drop down was tough. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, all these battles have just been popping versus hip hop. Cause I appreciated those battles, bro. Like when we watched again MT Pop versus Cuddy, and that battle lives rent free in my head. There's nothing you could ever do. The Men in Black flash couldn't like make that go away. Couldn't erase that memory. That's just ingrained in there. I kind of like, woo, Genie. Billie Jean, is that you? Put some stank on it, Gene. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. Billie Jean. Jeannie Jean. It's like it's looking poppin' versus hip hop, ain't it? Boy, if I was there to watch that MT Pop versus Cuddy live, oh, I would have been acting a fool. Oh, I would have been acting a fool. If I was there in real time, oh my. I think music interpretation relative to each style is a metric. I mean, I believe that's just the case in general. Like, if we were to look at what I believe open styles and all that is supposed to be, it's just realistically just being able to do your style, you know, on top of the music that's being played, whether it's a house track, a hip hop track, or, you know, whatever it is. It's relative. I just know that's like one out of the, you know, there's a multitude of things that I believe people are looking at to assess. That part of it I understand. If it was just obviously rooted in rhythms and in the music, I think that can be a very easy thing to assess from a clear, like having clear clarity on what to look at. It would still be interesting even then, because a lot of people's interpretation of like what hip hop is just making sure you hit every beat. So I wonder even then, how do people associate what is important in the rhythm aspect or matching certain things in the rhythms? And it's still interesting to me to hear people's perspectives and how much they differ from what you thought they were maybe paying attention to or what you thought they thought. I don't know. Damn. Wow. She's very sharp. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, Fonzo, you in trouble, my boy. All right. It's over. That's I don't think we coming back from this. Holy. Oh my God. And see, that's that, because I'm seeing Fonzo, right? Like in this moment right here, like Fonzo is doing the stuff that I feel like is programming. Like, so you know the song head to toe. Oh, you didn't do that. Because you don't have to. The let's go part. Because I feel like it really could be damaging to know a song. Because oftentimes you think that there's this particular way in which you feel like you're supposed to dance to this song. And she's giving you all the different versatility in an approach that is maybe different. It's really her execution that's making it feel as if it's registering for people, even if she's not accenting all the, things that most people might understand within a particular track. But it creates that difference of like you can dance to a track differently and not have to go about it, in the way that, like I said earlier, a lot of people can associate beat killing to just, hip hop to beat killing. And poppin' can do that too, not gonna cap. But I don't think she's as familiar to this song as Fonzo, because realistically, this is more of a hip hop track. So I think it's impressive for the fact that it's not her song and like her style, and it's something of what she was still able to figure out in real time. Granted, she went second, so maybe there was moments to download the song a little bit, but even then, I just think her skill is the thing that was more of the factor, and what I believe to be her win in this round right here.
Beautiful. Wow. Okay, guys. 3, 2, 1, decision.
This nigga over here eating, bro. Facts. Okay. That's pretty clean. It's pretty clean. That was a great round. And see, this is the part of why I just like Dance Gang. And look. Okay. So I don't know too many of y'all that was here when we was going over the coverage. I don't know too many of y'all that was here when we were talking about the ESPN, the IDL shit, right? Look at this number right here again, Mud. Look at this number again right here, gang. Since its May 2026 season opener, IDL has generated more than 650 million views and impressions. Let's take a look and just kind of scope out what maybe Free Spirit is doing. Let's just see. From here. Granted, we're going 9 days back already. Okay? Most of the time when you upload videos after a certain day, it's pretty much over. It's not really gaining more views past that period. There's a lot of stuff. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go from the 10-day. Let's go from the 10-day mark. Because this is everything that's brand new, right? This got 7,000. Decent. Not bad, right? 7,000 right here. We got Majid, Semyon, Spider, KU. Very, very important names, obviously, even between Spider and Majid being the ones to pull most of the weight. Okay, let's move on. We got Brown, Tio, and Bambi or Bombi, Pop and C and Empty Pop, right? Empty Pop household name. Let's just keep it a buck. Household name. 9,000 views. 9,000 views. Not gonna lie, this is pretty poor for my standards of what I've seen Empty Pop pull. It's not like this is his fault, but realistically, let's even go to. So 9,150 likes. Okay, that's not that much at all. I do that. So most people either miss this or don't even know what's happening. Everything else is finna dip, bro. Remember, again, this is the number. Remember, this is the number, Palace. This is the number. Okay? This is what I guess I'm either teaching y'all that y'all don't understand about streaming, social media stuff. I mean, y'all might partake in Instagram numbers and all that other type of stuff, but realistically, what I'm telling y'all is right there as far as what I believe to be a major factor in IDL even being able to enter a conversation where ESPN is going to collaborate with them, partner with them, whatever the terminology is. Back to Free Spirit. Avion, you know what I mean? This is the finals. Versus Eugen, the one we just watched, which I really just spoiled the whole thing. But it is what it is. 1.4. 1.4 with 35 likes, Palace. This is just assessing the dance. Like, it has nothing to do with me. We can go to multiple events. We did this already. I forgot what events we did this with. Cervello with a major 15 piece. Just to narrow down on what you should prioritize, abstract down tempo, especially Avion's rounds, UK rounds, Kali, Art to Face are all extremely good eats. Mixed styles from Avion or Eugen are really good live. I'm not knowing what you're talking about though, Mud. What is abstract down tempo? What are you saying? I know what 15 is, but I don't know Avion rounds, UK rounds. Like there's UK battle. Maybe I'm just not caught up to you. Maybe it'll make sense once I start to look at the things. Even though that's not what I'm talking about right now. I'm really it's in the event. Okay. But I'm obviously cooking right now on the numbers because I really don't think most people get it. Like Genie is going to be a person in the Discord to advocate for the Palace, which is why it's like it's a jarring space to be in when you're like in your Discord and you can't get people to advocate for the stuff that creates the space. But we are in Free Spirit Festival space. That's relative to the dance, which is why we're all interconnected. Since this is what I'm covering, this is something that I can look at the same way that ESPN is partnering with IDL because it's going to be relative to the numbers. IDL is just like this choreo danced event that essentially is partnering with ESPN or getting the dance itself, like their show, their performances. It's going to be now covered on ESPN through the contract that they're signed with. So it's turning dance into like a sport essentially, where it's like a league. But it works for choreo. This is obviously coming back to the freestyle space. So then I don't know who these brothers are. And these are kids. So I could maybe see that being the case just because of the kids bracket. Even then, coming back, we did this battle. Right here. 5,000 views, Palace. I don't think most of y'all even give a fuck what I'm saying right now because this is just based on response, and most of y'all don't respond too heavy. But I'm showing y'all the assessment of like something across the board. Y'all can give me a whole different event, and we can go look at it together, bro. Y'all can give me a whole different event, maybe of something that's recent, and we can go look at it together. KU again. And Spider going up against 5,000 and Saya. 5,000 and Saya. I don't know too much about 5,000. I think y'all were just telling me more about him from the lineup, and I believe he's a DJ as well. Saya, somebody we just watched, is very good. I don't think his name is like super big maybe, but definitely good skill-wise. Spider, probably having the biggest name out of all of them, maybe. Or maybe Saya just good. Maybe his name is big in his country or something, or his area. I'm not entirely sure. But I believe Spider and Saya might might be the ones pulling, but even then, it's 2,000 views. Now again, Hassani, I was wrong the whole time. I guess this is Hassani, and I guess this is Synthezoid. A lot of y'all was saying in the comments. Again, Empty Pop household name, 5,000 views. All right, everything else pretty much downhill. Joel Brown and Noah versus Brown, Tio, and Bombi. Did y'all watch this? Not y'all, because y'all might not really be watching this stuff. I guess maybe y'all just be waiting for me, maybe. But it's relative to the entire population. It don't really matter if y'all not watching this. The world is not watching this. Fit 5,000, the biggest name there. Convince me otherwise, brother, because I'm not seeing it. Maybe you're right just on a contextual level within the names. But I'm not seeing it. Joe, that's why I said we can go to a different event. We could. We can go back to the lineup. We was over there. We did the same thing for the lineup. Don't nobody want to watch this. I don't know how to pronounce mother's name. Karui versus Avion. Then nobody want to pull up. Ja versus Eugen. Then nobody want to pull up. I'm not even going to speak on it. The kids thing again. Frankie D. Hosen. Like 800, bro. What else? I mean, I keep asking it, but it's like it's hard to get a response from damn near anything. What are the BTMs doing in terms of numbers? Thank you. I was saying, like, what else could we be watching? I could have leaked everything. I could have had a whole bunch of. I could have. Oh my God, I could have had everything right there, bro. I could have had everything. It would have been over for me, bro. It would have been over. Jeannie says she don't know. You don't know no dance events, Jeannie? That's how bad it is now. We don't know no dance events now. All right, BTM. Pull it up. Junior versus Alex. Alex was pulling a lot of the weight, bro. A lot of the battles been generating a lot of noise. 47 is good. I think Junior definitely has more of a pull in his name than Alex. But either way, this is a good, healthy number. About 50,000 views. Solid. The immediate dip is insane to me. Look, the drop off is crazy, mud. Because people are pulling up for one battle. Whereas, on the streams, we go through all of them. Even throughout the videos, for the most part, a lot of times we can have progressive ways in watching the rounds to get through them. But this is the realistic understanding of people and the engagement around it. Dexter versus Paris, 3.5. Let's leave it at that. Lumi, by himself. Let's just leave it at 2.7. Then nobody want to watch Dies. Then nobody want to watch this. Missy, she had like a whole performance, whole thing, 2,000. So there's nobody wanted to watch Die. Nobody wanted to watch Cynthia. Nobody wanted to watch Taylor. Nobody wanted to watch Candyman even. I don't know what this even means. Oh, it's the choreo stuff. 1,000, 300, 300. Like this is how, if we're talking about even the idea of his proposal, this is the interest level. Now, granted, the rollout I think are terrible. I think the way people do rollouts on YouTube are terrible. I think that's one aspect of it that I will not be replicating in any shape, way, or form. Just mass dumping. I'm not even going to talk about it because I know for a fact someone is going to listen and I be wanting to collaborate with people, not just have people tune in on certain things and then just not and then just do it, but not off the strength of something that might come from what I'm saying. 7.5, decent. Junior Udot, Sophie, not bad. This is I don't even think we watched this. April versus Alex. This was heat. A big dip from 47, big dip. But 11,000, not bad. Not bad. I don't know what this is, a panel talk. Neo versus Sophie, about a good 1,000. Somebody versus Junior Udot, about a good 4. Averaging 4. Again, Alex doing most of the damage, 10K. Lumi There was multiple demos? Oh. Okay, so they didn't. This one wasn't watched. Die again, Missy. But like basically we get the picture. We've seen it, right? We can move on. We've seen the numbers. Now, if I were to sit here and assess the same way that I talked to y'all about, the same way that I talked to y'all about sponsors and the same way I talked about the engagement on the channel and what benefits the channels to be able to do more is knowing that people are engaging. Like the ads, the people that are watching, the people that want to sponsor your shit are only going to entertain it if there's if there's this. If there's this, Mud. If there's this right here. There's beef between Laurent and BTM. Oh, we're not even talking about the same thing. I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know. I almost crashed out. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm doing. But either way, y'all see it. What else can you do except mass dump, though? Will you just release a select few battles? Nah, but there's just different ways you would have to do rollouts and videos, bro. It can't be mass dump, because if you do the mass dump, the average person is, one, not going to watch all of that. Two, they don't even get the notifications, essentially, because the algorithm itself isn't going to, like, you're not getting 20 notifications when an event says, all right, guys, we're just going to go ahead and upload everything. And I think even then you would still have to be like a high yielding account, like where you just, if you can produce a lot of views on a channel, I'm just saying any given person, like even if you were Speed, if you upload 10 videos in an hour, those views are going to heavily fluctuate because nobody's watching all those videos at once. Now, granted, like I'm saying, that fluctuation might be something different for a high yielding account. So maybe like one video maybe the first video usually is the one that people get notified about. Maybe that's the one that has the most. Then for the next several, because people aren't like watching dance videos by going one video to the next video to the next video. They're not doing that, bro. Even SDF changed how they drop their videos. It's not practical, bro. If you mass drop all your videos, just guaranteed you just fucked yourself. Congratulations. It's just not the way to do it. Nobody's watching the videos like that, and it's not a healthy practice, bro. People's attention spans are fried. It's relative to that because that's the way of the world, but I'm also specifying the difference of what has been cultivated in the dance space. So again, my theory, because I don't obviously have any intel on why BTM their strategy flopped, but they wanted to put stuff behind a paywall. So granted, the general understanding of how people consume things is like, yes, people's attention spans are fried because they are. But then there's also the dance world ecosystem. There's already too much of dance historically that is put out for free, where a motherfucker could look you up and down and be like, what's wrong with this nigga? You know, like who do you think, what's wrong with cuz? You know, like, motherfuckers will get mad at the thought of you putting something behind a paywall, even if it is to support, because every part of dance is free. It's like the system itself is already been something that is established in how to consume dance. Where do you go to get dance? Do you ever have to pay for dance? No. I talked to y'all about this while watching BTM's video. I told y'all, even looking at it, where I don't have any of the numbers, the analytics, but I guarantee you the free portion of Summer Dance, where we look at those live streams and we watched a lot of all the things that were happening up until a certain point where they put it behind a paywall, I guarantee you more than half of the niggas that were watching the live stream do not pay for that service to be able to continue watching it. Guarantee you, because most people are not paying. Dance has already suffered because of the things that have been put out for free for years. for years. So I just don't think that's the way to go. Like even then I thought about sometimes doing stuff behind the membership wall. But for what? Like most niggas is not gonna pay for that. Most niggas is not gonna pay, bro, because it's not anything of what is needed. You will go on about your day and go watch some other shit then. You'll just never you'll be fine never watching it. Some people either, I mean, you could probably think of that way for everything, but then there are some people that are really, that's why I said it's a hard market. Like I said, I watch a dude play Apex. He uploads a video of him playing Apex. It's a shooting game. Every day he uploads just like matches of him playing Apex. Niggas will watch it like they've never consumed anything of Apex before. I don't know how to explain the internet though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. Like I was saying for Apex, there's a dude that dresses up as a peanut and plays video games and millions of people watch. I can't explain how certain stuff work. I just don't get it. I don't. So in this space, I try to do the work. I try to put out the stuff. I try to make the connections to at least be able to establish something. And realistically, it's always going to fall back on people. My homie was telling me that there was a Crump event that was trying to also put, and I was only expressing the BTM stuff because it flopped. The other one is like there was a Crump event that was, I believe, I don't know how to explain it, but I believe again it was the same type of timing. They didn't give the rounds to people potentially. And they were saying if you wanted to get the rounds of what you did at the event, you would have to pay $10, which is realistically just to support the event. And then you could get access to footage, whatever. Same kind of premise. Niggas got mad, bro. Niggas was getting mad over $10. They weren't even probably mad about the $10. They were more mad, I believe, because of the practice where most niggas are not thinking that they're going to have to pay money to receive that kind of footage. You know what also is going to happen with the footage? The footage realistically is going to go on Instagram. It's going to go on Instagram, get about 20 likes, maybe depending on who you are, get a couple comments. Whole time you paid money for this video. Like, in a way, it undermines the value because it's kind of like there is no value depending on what you're doing with it. But most people, even dancers themselves, are not supporting the business side of what keeps dance alive. Niggas are just doing stuff as freely as most people are on the internet to just consume. That's y'all, 1,000%. Like Genie, the way that you offer service, where do we see that, Genie? Where? Like it's a rarity, but I can go to other I don't want to say it, like other I don't know, categories or just other things, and like you could, like people just, like, you remember when you got blessed for doing the timestamps? I mean, I watch streamers and stuff all the time. Niggas will do all that stuff voluntarily. Niggas will get on me like, oh, you're not reading the chat and you're not doing. Do you know how many niggas don't read? They don't acknowledge y'all's presence at all. Y'all all know about RDC. All types of, like, it's not even more of a rant. It's just more of like the acknowledgement of the space. Like I be trying to keep up with everything and reading everything. And most of the chat is not for me to read everything y'all say. It's for y'all to interact with each other to keep the engagement alive. It's always going to come back to engagement. But the dance world is so far behind because it doesn't operate in an online space. It does, but it's just merely for uploading. It doesn't really build upon anything. There's a lot of things structurally that I look at for dance that's just is outdated as fuck. It don't work, and if it do work, you show me where the fuck it's working at. Somebody show me where the fuck it's working at. There's individuals that got it, you know what I mean? But as a whole, fuck no. That'd be the scariest thing. Mud. So I talk about engagement because I want to hopefully be able to get to a point to where the sponsors can come in and create sustainability around the palace. Then there's way more opportunity to be doing way more things, bringing people out, doing certain things to create more videos with people, content, whatever the word is, and just but it's hard because the videos fluctuate, or they are like Genie. We was also talking about it. I don't think really for the most part. Oh, you did respond. I was shocked when I got the shout out. But I mean, yes, that, but I'm saying that's not the point I was making. It was just relative to you doing something that a lot of people benefit from. Even when we talk about, okay, another aspect of it is like clip culture. There are niggas that literally clip for people. Now, I'm not asking for services. I'm just saying realistically, as far as a community goes, people will find themselves doing things for people because they enjoy that space. And without, like a community of sorts, it's hard for anybody to do anything. There's no space in any space of all the spaces we talking about to cover spaces where a community is not beneficial to that space. I'd argue anime spaces fuck because almost no one fuck with the best anime in my opinion. The anime space is fine. I can go start an anime reaction channel right now. Well, if I was a girl maybe, but you can go like, because like I said, it's not reactions. It's the space for where you're at. You could go react to something the fuck else that already has a way broader appeal. And it ain't dance. I could go start an anime reaction channel and just start reacting to all the. I didn't realize that was a thing too because I know anime, but I realized I guess how they cut it up is like it matches the way the shit reads videos to not detect it, or it doesn't create the problem, even though your whole channel can still get nuked at any given point. The numbers in dance right now are just laughable low. I mean, people don't watch this shit. Well, again, it's a very small sector of people that do. That's just a fact. Even with the vinyls, I did not expect that video to do that good. Because most of that, there's a bigger music community, vinyl community than dance. Like there's just too many other communities basically that like again, that's why I said dance is like at a low. Like it, and then even if it's not that, then I just want to see an example of something that I could like watch and like not necessarily like emulate, but learn from. Like I can see like, word, okay, bet. I see what's going on here. Do political videos? Fuck no. No, I mean, unless you mean like within the dance. But I guess like it's almost like what you want drama type videos, clickbaity. No, not clickbaiting, but like what is hip hop and the real ways of seeing hip hop. I don't know if you mean like government political. I'm not doing that. But like political, like this is the real hip hop. And then put like Link's face up here and like cross him out. Like that's a crazy thumbnail, but I bet you niggas would pull up. If I had a video like this, and then it was a picture of Buddha Stretch, and then I got an X on it. And then the title was like, y'all like learn how to do real hip, like, you know what I mean? Like that's see, I'm saying, bro, I'm not doing that, bro. Yo, what's good, Mo? How you living, man? I know niggas would watch, but what the fuck? I'm not doing that, bro. But yes, I could do a political video like that, gang. I know negativity sells, bro. I know that, gang. I know the bullshit that I could do. But then the other part about it is, like, even if I were to do something collaborative, that dead don't work neither, because they have to understand, like, how do I want to say this? Because you are coming from a space of like influence to like dictate what entertainment is. But like, it's the same way, like, I don't want to have MT Pop come on here and we just sit here and, hey, MT Pop, when did you start dancing? Oh, wow, that was fascinating. Oh, okay. And what made you want to choose popping? Wow, fantastic. Fantastic. Do you feel like, the pressure of what you feel like you have to endure, with the titles and the labels and representation of even a whole country, Do you what like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, bro. You want to make it fun, cool, interactive, but most dancers might not be familiar. It's like it's two separate spaces, bro. So it's kind of annoying in a way because they might not understand the energy that you putting on, like it because they're just dancing. Like not all dancers are entertaining. You think I'm gonna have Alex the Cage on stream? Picture that right now. You think I'm gonna have Alex the Cage on stream and that motherfucker gonna be like energetic and like it's not that you have to be, but the stream itself could be like it would be really, maybe just super chill, but just like just not maybe I don't know, some kind of charisma, I guess. I don't mean that's not a shot at Alex or nothing, but I'm just emphasizing like I've seen interviews of dancers and like realistically it's just an interview. There's not really any value like in the energy or like I don't want to do an interview, but I want to like hang out and talk about dance and play a video game together and beat you in 2K or like I don't know, like you want to have fun, bro. Have you thought about inviting dancers as collaborators on the Insta Reels? Nah. You should want to workshop with guests. What? Post dance event interviews? But that's the point. I just said I don't want to do that. I don't want to do interviews, bro. Like I don't want to be super formal. I was just saying I don't want to do. Maybe it's the suit that's fooling y'all. I don't want to be that. That shit is boring, bro. I want to like have like fun streams and like be homies with them niggas and then like kick it and talk about shit. Oh hell yeah! When Phantom Blade come out, Zachary, I don't even know who you are, but give me love. Give me love. It would be nice though if you guys, you and empty what? It'll be nice though if you guys, you and empty pop. This nigga called him empty pop. Yo, it would be nice if you guys, you and empty pop battle and then have a discussion about the battle. Yeah. So why don't you have a video called One Day with This Dancer? Because I haven't been able to spend time with no dancer like that. And then again, we just went through all the numberings of stuff. Like I've given y'all that type of stuff in vlogs, like where I've like hung out with certain people when I have traveled. So like when I leave, like there'll be certain segments maybe that I can do with certain people because I'll be gone for so long. And I'll be at multiple events, whereas before it was most of the time just like one event. But I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do something to that degree. Like I said, my whole thing is I just don't want it to be super formal and tight and like you can't ask somebody something like, hey man, did you think that nigga beat you or not? Like I'm not trying to sit here and be super like messy or something, but I don't want to be super formal and boring. So maybe that's obviously like gotta find people that fit, your type of energy, but I don't want to do an interview. I want to laugh. Did that nigga beat you or not? Hell no, I smoked his bitch ass. Like I'm like, oh, okay. And it's just funny. It's not real. Your Montreal joke one is still one of my favorite videos. That was love. That was love. I appreciate that. Metal, you excited for your trip? Anxious? I'm more just anxious because it's 3 weeks of like 3-4 weeks of like me being dolo and I gotta figure everything out and the bread I gotta put up for everything and it's all me. It's just all me. So I'm more anxious just because of everything that I gotta do with no real familiarity. Like since all of it is brand new, it's just a lot of shit that I gotta do. And none of it is the joke video was like I don't know until I just put it together. I don't really have no like even when I did the Paris one at Fusion Concept, there's never I don't know. So but it's easier to a degree with Paris or Fusion Concept because there was familiarity.
With this, I have no idea, man. I haven't been. I mean, there'll be narratives I can have for videos. Like I haven't been to Summer Dance since 2019, so we back in action for that. Then there's the random circles. I talked to Batala this morning, so we pulling up to that. But I've never been there. I've never even been to Germany, so it's like all of that is going to be brand new. And then we go into Culture with a K. So it's like I gotta figure how to. I don't know. I gotta figure out everything, bro. So that's why I be trying to tell y'all the engagement. But now we going back into what helps the channel, bro. But maybe a lot of people really don't understand what helps a channel because dancers don't be on that type of timing. Twitch culture has an understanding of Vince towards the damn. Thank you for that, Mud. I appreciate that heavy, bro. 1,000%. It do help. The return is not coming back on them videos. I don't. We don't even want to go through I mean, y'all put your shit. Fuck it. Because most people be thinking I might be looking at somebody else's shit. Shit. Look at mine. And now, because I be showing y'all all the other stuff, y'all might not be at Free Spirit Festival. Y'all might not be you know what I mean, at BTMs. But Genie, y'all in the Palace though. I can go to my Discord right now. And only 2 niggas is probably trying to, you know what I mean, put something on for the Palace, you know? But I appreciate you, Vince, because that, like I said, that shit help a lot, bro. A 1v1 challenge video versus different dancers sound like a solid concept, though. Like, they challenge you 1v1 to their favorite pastime or sport. No, I would want to do, like, fucking something else. Basketball, a game, a video game even. Like, I remember when I was talking to MA2T, we was talking about Naruto. I would wax MA2T in Naruto. I would drop him off something crazy. Straight put the pause on him. But that's fun. Like, something like niggas do not, like, to be even well-rounded is like, bro, the dance shit only gotta go. Like, Batala, oh man, if he had the time, if he took me to like his favorite record shop, because I know he be on vinyls and stuff, like that would be a whole segment. Like, it's not about just watching the dancer and then just consuming more dance. It's like, bro, niggas got other shit that they be on. But as a person that presents themselves online, like most people are not being known for their person. They're just being known for the one thing, that's the trap. Is like, nah, we can't just sit here and consume dance all day, every day, bro. It can't be. You niggas don't have no other hobbies. Maybe y'all dead don't, but damn. It gotta be more stuff, Mud. It gotta be more stuff, Gango. Yo, Metal, you're gonna be in my city for random circles. I won't be there, unfortunately, but trust the vibe is great and there'll be a bunch of helpful peeps around. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm just gonna be, I don't know, around. I don't know nothing, bro. I've never been over there. I don't even know like where I'm at. I don't know anything. That's one of them rare times. I mean, when I went to Joke, actually, yeah, like I didn't know anything about Montreal, but I don't think Montreal is on the same scale as all of Germany. And I don't know. It's not overwhelming or anything like that. I guess I just kind of, I don't think about it too hard to question like what's it gonna be, because I don't know anything about it. But it's like it's a double-edged thing. Maybe it sometimes makes me think heavy because I'm like, damn, I don't know what I'm finna be on. But because I also don't know what I'm finna be on, it's like, I guess there's just nothing to think about. You know? But here we go, Palace. Take a look, man. This is what y'all do. You know, we talking about other people's events and this, that, and the third. This is what y'all do, bro. This is 1.5. You know what I mean? I already showed y'all this was like the 8th lowest video, you know, out of the 10 that my analytics will show me. So this one is even lower. You know, try to do a back-to-back situation. All right. Then this one, 2.6, kind of, you know, a regular average, I guess.
This 2.6, like I said, surprised me because it was me doing something different. Initially, this was the lowest video. Like, it jumped because it started to reach a market where a lot of people were starting to show me love from a vinyl space, which is what I wanted anyway. It's not necessarily saying like all the people that watch dance have to watch this. I want to be able to bring more people in within the things of what my interests are. And this has been one of them, heavy. So this did better than I thought because I thought it was going to be a major flop. But I'm content with this. Obviously, you want to have higher expectations and numbers, but like I'm fine with that. The Alex series was pretty good. Alex series, I mean, it's 5, so I mean, you can live with that. 5,000. Now the lineup was good because it was a good moment. It was a good moment. And I was doing back-to-backs for y'all, bro. I was trying to work my ass off for this. Then we obviously have the Miyu situations where it's like Miyu's numbers are gonna drastically be the bigger of any of the videos. Like, and again, that's just how it is. But it's like I'm trying to be the difference to where like y'all pull up regardless, but y'all don't. We could be in the Discord right now, and maybe 3 people will acknowledge like a video or something, like, you know what I mean? Like it's the low frequency like that. That'd be like, damn, I just don't know what else to do. I don't. The vinyl video was fire. I appreciate that much. I'm saving the newest video for dinner. Word. But we were getting a lot of noise from the lineup. The lineup is a good series. I really enjoy the lineup. So there's that. But those are the numbers. For the most part, we can maybe average 3 to 5. You know what I mean? For the most part. We can definitely still get higher numbers, but at average, I'd say it's probably somewhere between 3 to 5,000. 2, 1.4, 1.9. This is popping. This is 5.3. 5.2 Rubik's, of course. Ruck Boy, that y'all don't care about Crump. I already know that. MT Pop again. This is JG. Y'all didn't give a fuck about this one. Soul versus Rashad. Rubik's again. Bruiser. This one. Bruiser versus everyone. Dykins, this battle was crazy versus Sapo. Remember that? I wish the whole world saw this demo. Yeah, like I already know how my channel do, and in most occasions, like what I told you that day you were trying to push for it, Genie, we are not reaching we're not reaching beyond 300 likes. That don't happen. And if we do, it's just a special rare occasion, but it's very rare. Very rare. So like that threshold for like what the palette sits at in terms of numbers and shit like that is very consistent, because in most cases it's the same people. Even like when Genie and Load are the ones dropping receipts in the Discord, it's like the same people all the time. Like that's just realistic in terms of assessments. It's the same people watching the videos every time for the most part. It's not really being broadened because the likes are not pushing it, because the likes themselves are low too. That's why I keep using also Psych as like an example. Psych will post everything in the Discord. But it's crazy that in a space that is revolving around a particular, I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to say. It's like you can't get people spreading the palace in the palace. It's just crazy. It's a crazy concept. Miyu got a crazy following. She do. Do a throwback dancer or poppers. That would be fire too. I just don't want to rely on that. I thought about different stuff. It's not even that. It's not about how to do it. It just doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's the dance space. It's the dance space, my boy. It's the dance space. Vinyl was fire, but sometimes I watch or listen while traveling, so I don't remember to comment by the time I get home. That's valid. It's because again, for certain people that don't do it all, it's like the community makes up for it because there's a large majority of people that will, you know, like there's lurkers in everybody's community. There's always going to be the difference of anybody I show you as an example, where they'll have 50,000 views, but then only have 7,000 likes. That's already a crazy gap right there. And then maybe have 200 comments. You know what I mean? Like, so it's not even the fact that like I need everybody to comment. It's just trying to broaden out the range for the palace. But I think while partaking in just dance only, this is also the evidence of 7 to 8 years worth of work. The only reason I told y'all we really shot up in those subs was because of the shorts, mud. It was the shorts, but I be trying to use my space to not the website, but like my space on YouTube to like hopefully create a bridge where maybe people aren't as informed of all those other events and they don't know that they're happening. But it's like this is the space where you can come to, like ESPN. ESPN reports on all different coverages of different things. So it's not like if you follow BTM, you're only really gonna get BTM. If you follow Fusion, you're just gonna get Fusion. So it's like I try to be the mediator in between that, but even then, this is like I said on average or what's happening on the videos. And realistically, I just don't know what the fuck else to do in that regard to like push past it. I don't other than shorts, but. Shorts help big time. No, I do. It just doesn't. The retention rate though is like not the retention rate. That's probably the wrong. The like turnover. Like they might sub because most of them did from short. Not even most. A lot of them did. I should say a lot of them did sub up from the shorts. The majority of what I meant was like how we got to 100,000. It was from shorts, but the turnover in like them now watching the long form videos doesn't happen. So I don't know. It's a strange beast, dog. It's a strange beast because it's like you want to use the shorts to then bring the audience to the long form, and that never really. It's like a 1% maybe of a boost or a difference, if even that. There's been times where we meet people that have come into the chat or whatever talking about like they came from a short, but we definitely don't have the viewership of somebody that has 100,000 subscribers though. Like that's why. So it's like the numbers themselves almost don't even mean anything because it didn't carry into like people engaging. It didn't carry into like people like being connected to the videos and well the long form ones at least. Yeah, I was a lurker for a minute. Then I became a loudmouth. Nah, without you, yeah. This whole that's what I mean in terms of your impact. It don't even have to be anything grand. It's grand on the surface to me because I know the difference without you, you know. But somebody else is thinking maybe like they have to like do something extreme. Like you just greeting people. Like I talked about you already, Jeannie, as a person. That's why I really appreciate you. But Cervello was in here all the time, giving energy to the streams and communicating off the topics and the dance and socializing. You know what I mean? There's just people that just you just I don't know. But I think in life you're connecting to something maybe. And that's why I'm just if it's relative to the dance and then my consistency and what people enjoy about it, this is a space for people to come and talk about the shit. So commenting on videos helps spread to other audience. How does that work? It's not just commenting, but it's more of like the way that most algorithms work is off of the engagement. The engagement could commenting is in a form of engagement. So when people even emphasize like commenting, like replying to someone's comment, could obviously do more for you because you're feeding the comment section that makes it look like, yeah, there's 70 comments on the video. Now, I don't like it because I know what the tactic is. Yeah, if I just respond to everybody, it just feeds the numbers to make it look as if it's more comments. I just realized, oh, yeah, it's just the motherfucker responding. So I don't want that. I want an authentic engagement. I want, like, people that are humans to just literally watch a video, respond to it. And then if I really like a comment, then I'll respond to it. But I don't want to respond to just everybody just to respond to everybody so I can have my numbers go up. But then at the same time, likes are relative to it. So if you have the likes and you have the comments, the algorithm, whatever, is like registering the video as something that people are positively responding to. So when they recognize that it's working, like that people are enjoying it, YouTube wants to naturally push the video to have more people see it. It's not a definitive thing, like it's an absolute, but it is a very strong metric. I can go to a lot of people's videos, like I said, the ones that I watch or something like that, whether it be Apex, whether it be basketball related, sports related, whether it be anime related, reaction related, music related. Like I can see from a bigger channel where they can give likes in Sometimes the likes are bigger than the views, but obviously these are like bigger channels. But even like moderate ones, like if I see somebody with 15,000 views, I can go to their likes right now and see that they have at least over 1,000 likes. And I'm like, oh, well, yeah. But this is still something that I emphasize to be more of like when streamers and content creators all make the stuff on these platforms where the people that are coming from maybe somebody else's community or whatever already understands like what to do. Like it's natural for people to engage in certain ways with certain channels because they know how to operate online on these spaces. Like I said, when I'm interacting with dancers where dance is already not even covered like that, then bringing dancers to a space where most of them don't even, they may be engaged with the video, but they don't interact with the video, which is like the problem that hurts the video. What's up, man? Yo, what's going on, Final? How you living, gang? Glad I found a channel though. I'm just getting back into my dancing. Word. Yeah, we talk about a lot of stuff like this, man. Not necessarily having it to be heavy on the channel per se, but just breaking down dance. Like this one was more of a themed based video because of the ESPN shit. And I know Jeannie y'all was talking about. I saw the ESPN thing a while ago, but yeah, it's got shit going on. So I didn't interact with it until now. I think I saw something again about it, and then it reminded me of it or some shit. But yeah, we've been covering this dance shit for a while, man. That don't have to mean anything, but I've been doing it for a minute. So I'm just trying to figure it out still, essentially. Yeah, I've been watching since he was holding the merch. That's crazy, ooh. That's crazy, ooh. So you was around even when I was doing Apex shit. You was around even back then. But we have grown a lot. That's a fact. We have grown a lot to the point of something I didn't even think was possible. So that's a fact. That's a fact. Boom, 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 boom. But let's continue watching some of these battles though. Since the Dance Diaries, that's more recent though. You're talking about when I was holding up a shirt, that's different. The Dance Diaries is more recent, but hope you doing good, Em. Wait, how you doing, Em? Hope you doing good. I'm maintaining, bro. I'm maintaining, man. I gotta figure out how to start saying the H word. You know what I mean? I gotta start figuring out how to say how to be happy. I guess I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out though, mud. Life shit, man. But I'm trying my best though, gang. How you living, mud? Been here since 7K. That's my dog, bro. Started Palace Day and everything. Not sure if you saw the battle between Dexter and Cuddy. Wanted to get your reaction. I heard about that actually. Let's pull that up. Boom, 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 boom. Let's pull that up.
Bitch, you thirsty, please grab Sprite. My crib's lurking, don't die tonight. I just wanna dance with you, baby. Just don't move too fast, I'm too crazy. Never get shaded. Take a nigga mind off that. We can dip, fuck in the whip, slide right back in the function. One wrong word, start busting. Put that on my Yankee hat. I'm a gangster crib, fuck gangster rap. Where the ladies at, where the hoes every real nigga know the
Feel the beat, right? I did not go to Pauly Wilson or Cabrillo either. My nigga Vince. All right, bet, Palace. Good to see you, man. I appreciate you checking on me like that, Final. That don't happen too often, my boy, so I appreciate the love on that. But also, how you doing, though, gang? How you been maintaining, bro? Tell me something good. Let me see what this shit is saying. For what Zachary was talking about. Ho! Ho! I like that excitement Cudi got, you know, just off of hearing a regular song, you know, because this slap you in the face nowadays because you like, what? I'm a hustler, baby. Jeannie gonna like that. She gonna like the vocals. I just want you to know it ain't where I've been, but where I'm about to go. I just wanna love you. Ho, go ahead and sign me right now, Palace. Ho. all right, Slick Cat. Hold on, talk to me. About to go. Yeah. Now I hope he don't sing to me the whole time. You know, I'm cool, but let me just see where it go though. Yeah. Nice. Okay. It feels a little forced. I'm not gonna lie, Zach, Big Zach. It feel a little heavy though. I haven't connected to the dance part of it. Not gonna lie to you. Nice. Okay. Oh.
You are not ready. Unstoppable. I just want you to know. Let you know. About to go. I just wanna love you.
Now, I mean, already, it depends on still what he does with it, but Dexter is definitely more associated in his dance and his groove, though. The connectivity throughout everything he's doing. Yeah, nah, I mean, he already kind of getting smacked up. The dance doesn't feel forced at all, though. It just feels like it's very much natural to the buildup of everything that feels connected, associated with the song. Not necessarily even following those same beat killing practices that we already know those beats are coming up. So I like that round right there from Dex. Happy birthday, Laser. Laser, it's your birthday? Glad to catch the stream on my birthday. Thank you. Nigga, it's your birthday? It's your birthday. Hold on, bro. Happy birthday, Mug. Happy birthday, gang. Hey, Laser, man, let me get a hug, bro. Hold on, bro. Stay right there. Don't you fucking move, Laser. Let me get a hug, bro. Let it happen. You know what I mean? Let me get that. Yeah. Damn, happy birthday, my boy. Damn. Hey, man, if you can, bro, if y'all can spare a second, I appreciate you. Kvo, that's the homie Kvo. Kvo, I appreciate you pulling up, man. Not only pulling up to say what's up to the palace, but then you pulled up and said happy birthday to Laser. That's love, bro. What's going on with you, Kvo? How you living, man? Is this like a European thing? Am I supposed to be excited right now? All right. Hey, this might get bad. I just wanted to emphasize how good Dexter's dancing is, though, man. I think that's the part that a lot of people have disconnected with over time, to emphasize a lot of the things that are more primary in today's dance, where I said a lot of people's rounds just feel forced. It doesn't feel like there's a groove. It doesn't feel like it's even really resonating with the music. It's emphasizing the beats in it, you know what I mean, here and there, but the dance isn't developed. The dance isn't like sat in. We're not naturally just figuring stuff out and finding I don't know, but everything, I don't know, I do know, but I'm looking at it to where like I can watch Dexter's dance and it's not even about what he's doing in the movements. It's just how it resonates with the music and the dance itself. Like, I've always talked about the quality of his movement and the way he connects to music. It just feeling natural. It does not feel like he's trying to like sell me something in his round or something like that, or tell me he knows everything in the music. But even when he does do those moments to emphasize the music, it's not disconnected from everything that is still rooted in his dance and the groove. It's like regular music. Like, you just have a natural flow, a natural groove, natural bounce to the song you're hearing, and you hear all those other elements. But his way of responding to stuff is it's good, man.
Okay. Walking on.
What is this?
Tu veux
What's
utiliser ton
happening?
joker? Fallait le dire avant, tu vas l'utiliser avant.
Is there like a theme to this or something? Or like what are they trying to set up?
Troisième prod, diffusion. C'est parti.
It's the demon. It's the demon, bitch. I never come to play. Might just fuck a nigga down. Sit this pussy on his face. Right in the same old ass bitch. Got the tape. I be thinking like a Kobe, but it ain't. Sick of type of bitches that ain't chewing on my name. That nigga say he pimpin', bitch. He rooted to this game. I'm a pretty little bitch. On my mama and I'm paid. I ain't got a lot of friends. Just a fucker on me. It's can't do.
Hold on, Cuddy popping?
That nigga say he pimpin', bitch. He rooted to this game. I'm a pretty little bitch. On my mama and I'm paid. I ain't got a lot of friends. Just a fucker on me. It's can't do.
What? Wow.
That's her though. Alright. I like this one. It's the best of the three I saw thus far. Still the best of the three. I don't think it matches like the type of groove Dex got with that's associated to a lot of his movement, but that's the best consistent round I've seen from him thus far. I like that.
Expert sur diffusion, c'est parti.
Jocelyn, what's going on with you? Where you been at? Where you been at?
It's the demon. It's the demon, bitch. I never come to play. Might just fuck a nigga down. Sit this pussy on his face. Right in the same old ass bitch. Got the pain. I be acting like a Kobe, but it ain't. I'm so sick of type of bitches that ain't chewing on my name. That nigga say he pimpin', bitch. He rooted to this game. I'm a pretty little bitch. On my mama and I'm paid. I ain't got a lot of friends. Just a fucker on me. It's can't do.
Whoa. Oh shit. I might be the only one, bro. I don't think y'all saw that. And his upper body just looks so like comfortable. I guess I was gonna say sometimes, I guess for the most part, Cuddy's movements to me just look more stiff. That's why I don't associate much of a groove being associated to it. It's in rhythm, but it can still look stiff. Like his whole movement, the fluidity within it, just makes it look more natural. But it also makes it look like he's just assessing the freestyle with so many different detailed components between directions, knees, legs, arms, shoulders. Like it's all working within one versus like it's in isolation potentially in a lot of the rounds from other people. That's fire.
Est-ce qu'on peut faire un maximum de bruit à Tucci, Dexter, la finale?
Wait, who y'all got? Wait. Who y'all got for this? Hold on, pal. I'm coming straight. I'm coming straight to y'all, bro. I gotta know. Don't all speak at once. We all say, bro. Cause don't have me get upset now. Like I said. I know this shit don't say Cuddy won, bro. I know it say winner after. I know, but I'm just saying maybe that's just they. No way. No disrespect. Cuddy is more musical. I didn't get that part. I didn't get that part, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we could be watching two different things. I don't know. This is where no, you know what? Maybe ESPN don't need to cover dance. Maybe that's what it is, man. Maybe it need to stay exactly where the fuck it's at. Maybe it need to stay exactly where the fuck it's at.
It's too good. Cudi. I don't know what it is, but I don't really like Cudi's approach on any of the songs. He maybe won, but I thought Dexter was overall better. I liked his approach more. I don't know, dude. At the end of the day, you just gotta realize you don't know shit, bro. At the end of the day, you really don't know shit. It was harder for me to connect to Cudi's rounds. I just don't. I didn't find much to connect to. And even if he sat in something basic, the same way, like even with Dexter repeatedly doing this, like that level of depth in what he was given, there wasn't a lot of depth in terms of range of movement, but even just the overall quality, the differences in usage and what he did with it, it wasn't the strongest round like his earlier rounds were. But I just don't get that same level of quality in what Cudi puts out in terms of his movement. So I just don't like speaking on certain things because I fuck with these dudes, bro, but I just don't want no narrative, bro. I just get tired of it. I know I be speaking about certain people, and I just don't. But I just think it make me also mad because I look at Dexter and I don't think he get enough appreciation, bro. I don't think he get enough love. Like that's like his, I don't know, bro. The quality behind what he put out, dude, and the feeling that is associated to the movement, bro. I feel like it's overlooked for some technical aspect of something that just is usually beat killing with no dance or they very standard looking. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm not saying that's Cudi neither. I'm just saying I don't know. But Zach, what you think, Zach? Rubik's has to give him a vote. It's in the Justiciar's contract. What did you think? Because that almost made me mad. And if that was your goal, then you almost succeeded. I don't know, man. Dance might be cooked, bro. We might have to go into choreo, bro. It might just be time, bro. We might have to go into choreo. Cause again, IDL has generated more than 650 million. We not getting that off of what we just watched. I can tell you that right now. Since May, that's going back to, what is it now? August, June, May to June, June to July, like about 3 months. Wow, I didn't even consider that. I just kind of looked at it for the year, but May, damn, 650 million. Am I glazing? But it's really just the numbers. Like, I'm just impressed. I'm impressed, gang. Pal, this whole time I'm gonna put this on for y'all to watch, and then I'm gonna watch it later. I'll be right back. Cause yeah, 3 months, 650 million views, Billie Jean. Whole time, you know I'm finna look at the Palace and be like, man, what the fuck is we doing? We gotta make a play. We gotta make a play, Palace. You know what I mean? Let me and look, watch before I leave. Watch this. Let's go ahead and look at it in real time. Let's look at it in real time. Billie Jean, watch this. Billie Jean, watch this. Watch this. Look at that. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. Look at this. Look at this. I gotta like it myself. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We're fucked, guys. We're fucked. Hang it up.
And that's how it go. That's about the experience. Oh, 54 was beautiful, Vince. 54 was beautiful. 54 was beautiful, Vince. I'm glad you thought so, man. Just putting this out there. I love the intro, bro. Like the animation quantized to the beat is fire. Huh? What intro? You mean to the videos? You mean to the videos, my boy? Hey man, depends on your mindset. I don't know what mindset I gotta be in to think 55 likes is beautiful, but I'm gonna try to meet you there. Yeah. Nice. I think Boom Clap is another one, dude. I think Boom Clap is another one on the low. Hey. Nice. Huh. Bro, this has to be. It says all style. It's like the fourth fucking battle. This has to be popping versus hip hop at this point. Like, am I tripping? You let me know right now. Oh. Ooh. Whoa, he is fucking with that space, something crazy. Hey. Nice. That was cool. I don't know how to judge this, man.
Germany versus Belgium. Come on. Judges. 3, 2.
I like both. I don't know, bro. You ain't tripping. Oh, with the popping. Who y'all got, Palace? I like both of their approaches, man. Maybe Boom Clap, but I did. I liked his approach, man. Dalil. I like that, man. I like that one right there.
Who else we looking at for real? Let me go to some of these right here. 5,000 and save. Still rocking, Brian. Come on, man. You know this. You know this, man. Lock in, bro. Palace, make sure y'all hit the like button, bro, and stop playing.
Let's go.
Nice. Wow, holy shit. Hey. Oh, that was kind of crazy. Those shifts and directions and how fast they were was kind of tough. Nice. Oh, sorry. Wow. He smacked the shit out of that. Wow. Solid round.
Let's go.
Nice. Hey. Nice. This person has a very unique approach, and I like it though. Hey. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Whoa! Damn. Damn, Sale.
Come on, man. Beautiful first battle. Guys, this is the championship.
Damn.
Don't hold it back. You have been practicing for this, you know. Don't hold it back. Beautiful. So, judges ready? Let's come together from 5, 4, outer, 3, 2.
Palace, it's on y'all, bro. It's the same every round, mud. Y'all gotta speak on what y'all saying. I'm gonna head out sending big love to the whole Palace. Uran, I appreciate you. Everybody peacing out. I also have to dip, but I wish I could have. But it's your birthday, bro. As a matter of fact, Laser, I want you to do me a solid, man, before you leave, bro. Here, shake my hand. Give me love. I want you to go out there, man, and do your absolute best to just enjoy your day, gang. This is your day. This is about you. Fuck the Palace, man. I want you to go out and just have a great fucking fantastic, phenomenal birthday, bro. Don't do anything less than that. Have a great birthday, Mud. I appreciate you, Laser.
Oh, shit.
Is that a tie? Oh, no. Oh, damn.
Oh, shit.
There be some things, bro, that really do be throwing you off because in all my time, I don't think I've ever seen someone give a tie and then take it back. But, like, is he in the wrong for that?
Okay. Saya and 5001. Yeah, give it up for both sides.
Oh, I've never seen that. I've never seen that one before. Gang put up the tie and then said psych. Okay. That was different.
Come on, put your hands together.
Let me lock back in.
Come on, put your hands together.
Oh. Baloo. Nice. Nice. Hey. Solid round. I like the choice of movements. What the fuck happened? Oh. Hey. Nice. Damn. Yeah, y'all not fucking with this though. Y'all not fucking with that. Damn. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they do got a routine. Hold on. I lied. They don't. Wow. I'm scared, but this is a long battle, so there's got to be another round. But this feels similar to the Majid one, bro. Like Cervello, this one feels the same as the Majid battle, where like I think Boom Clap and Baloo are dancing better, but I don't think they have the equipped punches and things of that nature to make the rounds of what they're doing maybe be in their favor. But then I guess then did Majid and them really win the other? Like that's why I don't know how we're basing it. I don't think they dance better than what Jimmy Boom Clap is doing right now. Because I don't think there's too much of that dance in there. Damn. Nice. Nice, man. I don't know what we're saying though. Also, it is done, but it will be a tie. Maybe one round, they got the first round, maybe we got the second round over here.
So, judges, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, decision.
I can see that. Okay, maybe. But realistically, they're saying, nah. He's saying Gamal's won. They won both rounds. Frankie D's saying Boom Clap and Baloo took both rounds. Because it's not a tie, like, as in they both voted a tie. They're both saying someone else won.
Everybody say, ooh. Everybody say, ooh. Come on, guys. You gotta give them dancers more.
But that's why I just feel like it's easier for me to assess, like, when I know how I'm looking at this. Nigga said beans and rice. What? Niggas hungry? I think Boom Clap had the stronger round, but I still preferred Baloo's dancing and that of what felt consistent to just the naturalness of something that wasn't catered to the, following specific beat patterns over and over. Like, it's not the, I don't know. Baloo sometimes do look like it hurt, like, if he dancing. I don't necessarily know. I don't know. I don't know. That nobody care about what the MC saying. That nigga said say ooh like I was really finna do that. All right.
You want to see one more round? Who wants to see one more round? One dancer, okay? Let's go. Bring your best.
All right, don't nothing matter no more. Hold on. I like this. Oh. Now this right here has all been heat. Wow. Wow. Nah, who gotta take that, bro? Who gotta take this? Who gotta take this, bro? Baloo gotta go, right? Baloo gotta go, right? Don't he? Is that not just, you know what I mean, off principle? Damn. Oh, game time. Damn. Nice. That's a strong round. That's a strong round. Especially coming off of a tiebreaker, that's a strong round. But he looking at boom clap. Now boom clap already going because I can tell because the blue energy is kind of like tucked off. Boom clap was going regardless. Oh. Damn, bro. Damn. Oh. I liked it, but that did go by fast too. But yeah, I don't think it was strong enough. But I liked his dance. But that one wasn't as strong. It wasn't as strong as Bro's round right here. It wasn't. I liked what he was doing. Yeah. I think that's Emmerich. I never know the homies' names. It's impossible. But they lost this round.
Let's see who's gonna go to the next round. Judges. 3, 2, 1, decision.
Yeah. Even though I liked the exploration and the things that he was doing within his dance, I guess it's the clear focus in what Emmerich was doing. In addition to that, the groove and everything that was associated with it, but it was very intentional, and it didn't offer too much in terms of versatility. Like it was the leg portion of the round that started in the beginning, then it was a lot of the circular knee shit on the ground up until like I can see the whole round almost. So it's very like I guess I look at those things to be like one dimensional. It's a lot of big movement or movement that was repeated to take up a good portion at the time, but the rhythms he was on was nice. The transitions were nice, and it was effective in certain areas where he was dragging out the music. I feel like I was liking Boom Clap's whole approach in his dance, but I don't think there was a definitive like ha, ba, boom, uppercut. You know what I mean? Slap you in your mouth. Like I don't really think it was nothing like that. So that's why I think I like their dance. But I guess that's why some people be talking about the difference between battling and dancing. I guess. Hold on, Palace. Palace, we still locked in? Let me check on y'all, bro. I feel like y'all might be getting sleepy on me, man. Palace, what y'all saying? How y'all looking, bro? If we can get some M's in the chat, let me see what y'all saying, bro. Just for the one time, man. This stream might be one of the low key chill ones. I was trying to turn it up with the ESPN shit, but y'all wasn't getting too aggressive. You know what I mean? I was trying to bring the noise. You got to get some food metal. Leafy, you not lying, bro. Whole time, every Friday, I be hungry as shit, but I mean, most of my streams, I be hungry as fuck. Some In-N-Out will be heat. But I gotta save up my coins, Johnny B. I showed y'all a lot of the breakdown, even like how I make money. So it ain't been the videos. Most of the time is this right here. So not streaming last week fucked up a lot. And in this stream we've been getting by. But what you cooking today then? Shit. Start with some boiled water and just see what we can throw in there, man. Or when I go to my granny house, she might just have something. Who are your top 5 in dance? Who are my top 5? Top 5. Cervello, no. You're done, bro. Cause you already been no. Stop. No. Cervello. I showed up professional today. You already been on timing, bro. We only got a few of them, and you was no. You're done, bro. Put the wallet down. Thank you, my mans. Like I said, there's a few of y'all that really be riding for the Palace, that really look out. If it was communal, then we really be talking about something. When it's one person, I be feeling bad, bro. Cervello, you did your job, bro. You know what I mean? You did that, Cervello. I appreciate you, Mud. I appreciate. Okay, hold on. Double up since we missed last week. Okay. Thank you, bro. See, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It's Vince again circling back, spinning the block. But I do appreciate that immensely, bro. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all, man. Top 5. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really know anymore if I even have one. I don't really know if I have a top 5 anymore. Johnny B, what the fuck? In and out on me. Johnny B with the whole 10-piece. I got mad love for y'all, man. Thank y'all, gang. Thank y'all for looking out, bro. I got mad love for y'all, bro. I'm job hunting right now. Negro got fired today on his day off. We the same? Bro, we the same right now? You dead ass got fired? What the fuck you do? You want me to put the call in? Cause see, the way that I would ride for y'all, the way I was thinking y'all would ride for me is like when y'all heard about the ESPN shit and IDL was signed and they was doing contracts with ESPN. I thought y'all would have been like, you know what I mean? Nah. How y'all get rank over the Palace? You know? He been doing that ESPN coverage and all that, and he cover a bunch of people. You know what I mean? But see, like now that you got fired, I'll make a call right now. Give me the phone number to the manager or something. I'll call it in right now if need be. You know what I mean? Give me the word. I'll like that. I'll light that whole place up. Just let me know though. You let me know what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the suit fool you. Don't let the suit fool you, big dog. You know? Don't let the suit fool you, man. I get real hands-on in this motherfucker. You know what I mean? It can get real physical. You let me know what you want to do. Fuck ESPN. Whoa. Fuck the corporate takeover. Oh, we doing MSPN? Whole time I ain't even gonna lie to you. I don't even know what the fuck ESPN stand for. I'm not gonna. It's one of them things, bro, where you like, what the fuck does WWW mean? You know, like, I don't know what the fuck ESPN mean. Entertainment and Sports Programming Network. Damn, did not know that. Nope, it's not what you just said, my brother. The nigga said ESNN. ESNN. No, I'm dead. Gang dead ass said ESNN. That was wild though, I'm not gonna cap. Whoa, Divine is Neo, and I don't know who old girl is.
Let's go.
Who did this song, bro? Who did this song? I forgot who. Somebody famous, like, or not even necessarily famous. Like this round, like I'm picturing something in my head because I can hear it. Oh, Junior Udai. It was actually Junior Udai. No. That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah.
Whoa. Where are you at, bro? Because you're not on Earth. This is what patience look like.
But it's crazy to me how like a person's style, like even with Rubik's, like they I mean everybody's shit is gonna change at some point, but it's just crazy how like sometimes some people's approaches, it literally just becomes so much less of like what they were doing. Yeah, the push-up joint, and that was like his old.
Let's go.
Y'all be knowing. Does anybody know who this is? To like how he got with Majid?
it's nothing against bro. I don't know who this is, and I don't know like the lore if there is any. Like, are they on the same crew or something? Or like, I'm not expecting y'all to have to know, but I just don't know who bro is. Oh, that was disrespectful as fuck. Damn. Oh. I like the rhythm. He didn't like execute too heavy on it. Nigga, I thought that was Aiden Ross for a second. I said, what the fuck is he doing? Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, Neo. Huh? They said you the one, Neo. I'm trying to see what's what. Nice. Hey. Whoa. That was deep. Damn. She said you could play around if you want to. Damn.
We got hip hop soul. We have swag with the vibe. Come on, guys. That's what's up.
Oh, he finna act a fool. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, man. Oh, nah, he tripping. Nah, I don't think we've seen the same thing, yeah. Nah. Whoa, you out your mind, Maji. Damn. Oh, shit. What? Nigga from the top.
Holy. Wow. We talking about just execution and rhythm, the consistency of his unique, obviously, flow and everything like that, still rooted in the groove, but it's obviously like his you know, his stilo up on top of it, but he's not even doing moves. Like at some point, someday, I think niggas will learn. Like you could have the infinite amount of moves, bro. Depth and vocabulary is essential, but he's not even doing. He's just using his body, bro, in the basics of stuff, but just really complicating it with how he's connecting it to the track. Like it'll be to the point where people will go simple, but then they're just not doing enough. Like they're not doing anything. Like they're just doing a step, an arm, a shoulder. Like it's very straightforward and simple. It's the way he's still connecting everything on top of the simplicity to like create more layers in association with it than it just being one dimensional, one body part at a time. But it's not overcomplicated at all. It's really just based on what the music is saying. Holy. Jeez, man. Watch out. Oh my God, bro. Nah, you are tripping. I'm done, bro. That was filthy, man. Majid been in the palace. He ain't never been in a live stream. If I could talk to him, look him in his eyes, shake his hand, that round right there was the one, bro. Hey. Ooh, hold on. I like that little pause. Hold on. Like that. Majid ain't the only one. I like that, listening. Y'all.
Let's go.
Ooh, nice.
5, 4, 3.
Great round. But I think it highlights still the magnitude for what Majid was on. So it's a solid round.
2 and 1.
Wow.
Let's go. That's what's up, free spirit. Here comes verse 2. My judges, are you ready?
Wow.
Let's do it all together. 1, 5, 4, 3.
There was a tie. Because I can see Neo potentially having that to be the conversation between her and Simeon, whatever bro name is. That round could be maybe more in question. You maybe think it's a tie, maybe you think Neo, Simeon, whatever. To where I can see, like, if Neo does take that one, then Majid takes the second, and then we could maybe have a tie, you know? Good battle, though. It's a good battle, though. Not gonna cap. That round straight. Majid was out of his mind on that one. Also, he calls attention to his choices with specific body language and controlling the intent with eye contact. Simple looks different when you give it life. Yeah, man. I think a lot of people misunderstand the benefit to utilizing simplicity, man. I watch battles all the time, especially locally, and it's beat kill city, man. Or niggas doing every starter pack of not only beat killing, but they little sequences of combinations and move. Like sometimes it's just like you could appreciate. Wow, man. Like there's something rooted in nothing overly aggressive. Just it's aggressive, like maybe in terms of the music, but it's not necessarily like. It's not like a person's bark being louder than still what is happening like in the round though, like substance wise. Like you're just seeing so much build up in like differences in textures, differences of direction, usage of one application of something, various ways to utilize, a lot of the things in terms of like a certain pocket or maybe like, a breakdown in your legs, but you just see like depth in whatever it is that's associated at a high level, man. And it's just a beautiful thing to see, bro. This is coming from your dance doctor, bro. This is coming from ESPN or dance, bro. I don't know until IDL give me the call, bro. Until my phone still ain't. Let me check my messages. No, I don't got nothing from IDL yet. I don't got nothing from IDL, bro. But I'll let y'all know what the word is, man. I'll let y'all know, bro. I'm hearing reports about ESPN, bro. I just want y'all to remember, bro, who started this shit, I was talking about the dude before Majid. I don't even know what the fuck you saying right now. What's Gucci, Chef? Oh, hey, what's going on, Chef? What's going on, my boy? Raekwon Jackson. Hey, man, we ready to go to, I low-key don't remember where you're going. I just know it's KOD, but I don't remember I think it's China or something. As long as you've been working. You know what I mean? Gots to put on. That was a fire battle. I like that one. That was good. Let's see what this shit's saying right here. Oh, UK. And he not wearing them. Damn, I probably am gonna meet UK. I didn't even think about that. I'm probably finna meet UK, and hopefully he don't have them Celtic slippers on, because he said he wasn't. He said he wasn't when I talked to him. He said he wasn't going. Did he cut his hair? Oh, he just slicked it back. He not doing the 3 braid strat no more? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. I like the focus. I like the attention. Hold on. Yeah, I want you to know I'm talking to you. I want you to know that. I want you to know that. Feel that. I'm gonna go easy on you today. I'm feeling Christian. You lucky I'm feeling Christian today. Okay. You gotta go. Let me see that. That's what you wanna do, huh? Remember, you started this. We could have kept it friendly. We could have kept it peace. But now I'm finna light your ass up. Woo! That was a nice, ooh, god damn, off the, what is that, a siren or some shit? That was nice though. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna answer that call. I heard you were looking for me. Okay. Like, whoa? UK. Oh, nice. Nice. Hey. Nice. Haha. Smooth. As a matter of fact, I wonder what UK do because I ain't seen him in a minute. I imagine he has to be doing something like as far as like work related, or I just don't know if he put dance down. You know, maybe like you do it in your spare time or something. But I just, I don't see him too often. So I just wonder. I wonder what he be on. Uh-oh, Spider. Bless up. Papusa. Oh, whoa. Haha, damn. Uh-oh. We talking face tattoos and all that? He said, pay attention, man. I'm trying to show you something you ain't doing. Stop. Damn. UK said he was here on his off day. He wasn't even really suited up for all that. But Spider said you can catch it any day, brother. Hold on. Damn, the clips stay loaded. Whoa. Is this supposed to happen like this? Wait. Is this a part of it? Or is UK saying enough's enough? Hold on. Oh, okay. I know, but I know he just going. I know that part, but I thought they was just finna let him cook. Sometimes I think that's the moment right there, bro. I would let that eat into some time if it meant you was actually finna talk. Like if you actually felt like you just got slapped in your mouth with some money. Hey man, say something then. If you got it, like if you was really finna talk, I'll let a person respond. And then let that build up into something. Hell no, I'm not finna cut into the middle of that. Hell no. It's all fun. It's all, but let it boil up some. It was just starting to simmer. It was just starting to get good. And then we like, oh guys, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, cut it. Nah, man, what you mean? Some battles need to be cut. Y'all niggas ain't doing nothing, bro. All this hugging and touching and feeling and get the fuck out of here, man. Sometimes I be missing stuff like this, man. Spider said, I don't know you.
Let's go. It's getting serious. It's getting serious out here. You know, we're starting with the love, right? So, okay. So, everybody, come together from 5.
Oh, they're doing this again. So, Frankie said, I'm not going to cap. That's not that hard to believe. I think y'all can understand why. I don't know who dude is right here. I feel like I might have seen him, but I just don't. I don't recognize him. So maybe I've seen him in something, you know, maybe he got one of them big ass hoodies on, them 777 hoodies on. And, you know, I just can't really see him under the 3 jackets he wearing. I maybe know who that is, but I just don't know who that is. But we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. OG in hip hop? Okay. But what y'all feeling? What y'all saying? Who y'all would have gave it to? Hell yeah, they should have. Hell yeah, they should have let him do that, bro. They should have let them niggas go at it, bro. They should have let them niggas just. You know what I mean? Now we can kind of pick up where we left off. The momentum ain't really there, but we're gonna see what happens now. And I mean, this is a long ass. There's got to be another tie, bro. There's got to be another tie. Hold on, pal. This might be the one. Wait. Who went first? Okay, why are we looking confused? UK, y'all go first. Yeah.
Stations got me sick like chemo patients. No shame in it, so shameless. These off brands getting burned like cocaine. And everybody dancing like Bojangles. I don't blame them, make me wanna grab my tap shoes and go say behind. Let's go, ain't nothing wrong with dancing, but it's a shame you gotta please these programmers for the dope range. I'm playing hard like old fences. I'm full label like the stereo and no safety. I take it out on your boxes and don't blame me.
Back in your bag, UK. How you do that? How'd he stop right there? Holy. Nice. Yeah. That's what that was. The follow-up, though, makes it to where niggas that when it went right over that head, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's cool to repeat shit. They didn't hear that. Simplify it for them. Again. Nice. Solid round. Spider. Damn.
No shame in it, so shameless. Off brands getting burned like cocaine. And everybody dancing like Bojangles. I don't blame them if you wanna grab my tap shoes and go say behind me. Ain't nothing wrong with dancing, but it's a shame you gotta please these programmers for the dope range. My joint man hard like old fixtures. I'm full name like the stereo and no safety. I take it out on your boxes and don't blame me. Like speech was PJ on his Golden State team. I beat the speakers like shoes. Call me mister. I feel sorry for your car system. Spit bodily hard rhythms until the song ended. I blow speakers once my flow reaches y'all. Hit your last second, I'm so straight. When I step in the booth, I have a play. I'm feeling myself, don't care what y'all say. Cause everywhere I go, the people like, hey, hey, turn the beat up. Pick the speakers up, turn the beat up. Pick the speakers up, turn the beat up. Pick the speakers up, turn the beat up.
Oh shit. We got another tie, palace, clearly. What y'all saying? Whoa. Whoa. And it's crazy to order because we're getting this like out of the like this the last battle, I think. I just like the progression. I like the UK took that. Okay, hold on. Speak on it. Speak on. Let me know what y'all saying. Hey, what's going on, K? How you been, man? Where you been at? K done moved up in the world. You done forgot about us, man. Spider reset in the middle. Yeah, I mean, Spider. There's a lot of Spider's approach. I could see being something to talk about. I've been busy. Okay, all right. As long as hopefully you good though. Hopefully it's a good busy though. You know what I mean? I got another tie. Spider strong start to the round, but UK had more consistent round overall. You done glowed up? Nah, man, they stay playing me about this IDL, ESPN shit. They got a contract now, ESPN cover and dance. Whole time I've been that nigga. Whole time ESPN cover and dance, that's been me. You know what I mean? And y'all would just sit there and let it happen. Y'all wouldn't even sit there and be like, didn't the Palace already kind of, you know what I mean? But I don't got money like that. I can't, you know what I mean? But it's if you look it up, ESPN the dance, it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be the Palace. Spider was trying to make more interesting choices, but it ended up being kind of flat. It's because it was too heavy in the beat killing. It was very nice, and because all the moments that he has where he is beat killing something is in isolation. It's like maybe there are certain sections of where he emphasizes certain parts of the music, but therefore in those moments, just as much as I appreciate the moments he draws something out in the music, I also feel like the round itself, when people talk about it feeling like it resets, is like it might die with some of that momentum. I don't think a lot of the round it uses that of what he's emphasizing to then propel himself forward, especially in his tempo. He pretty much for the most part stays reserved. Like he will not do too much. So it's a constant fluctuation, which is somewhat good, but I think most of the pacing is of concern too for a lot of what I think could maybe be contributed to someone's perspective of his round. You want us to beef with 600 million? Hell yeah. If we gonna fight for something, what we fighting for? I mean, you let me know. You let me know, or we could just stay. We could just stay here. Yeah, you know, at the bottom of the toll pole. You know what I mean? I don't even know what the fuck that means neither. I don't know why people say dumbass shit like that. What the fuck is the bottom of the toll pole? Get me out of here. I like how they just followed each other. You know, they gave a handshake. We gotta give a handshake.
And give us some energy with that. We go on 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
And this is why one, you don't get two people to judge, and Frank, I'm not gonna lie, because I think there's always gonna be a thing. It's just human nature. Frankie D is 10 toes down for UK, bro. Do y'all not understand that already? Like that I would not think he finna go the other way. It'll be interesting to me to see, because I know Spider and them move on. But it possibly will be now KU and Oh Girl gotta go. You know what I mean? That's probably gonna be the play. And again, I don't know who dude really is, so but I'm just talking shit. Frankie D could obviously think his boy legitimately won. But I think before he even did the countdown, Frankie D was already just kind of like, you know what I mean? I'm giving it to my man regardless. But you can't have two people judge. It's the reason why.
Okay, so I guess now one more round, right? Now the ladies, right?
You're not letting. I know it. That might. It's obviously, you know, we just talking shit, but it's he not getting off of that, bro. It's, you know, come on. Dang. What the fuck? They just played a whole different song? They just said psych? All right. Alessandro, what the fuck was that? I thought that nigga UK wrist started hurting or something. I thought that motherfucking hand started cramping up or something. Oh. I thought that nigga lost all blood flow in his arm, bro. I was like, damn, my nigga in pain. Oh, God damn. Cause low key, I don't even know what that thing is that we do. I don't know what it's called. I just know we be doing it. But that's got to be one of the most aggressive ones I done ever seen a nigga do for somebody. Oh my God. Oh shit, that actually almost made me start crying. Wow. Uh-oh, your shit is over. Uh-oh. All right. Ooh. Nice. Huh. Okay. Palace, how you think they're gonna vote now? How you think they're gonna?
Okay, then if it's gonna be a tie again, then we will give the majority vote to the OG. All right? Okay? Everybody agrees? Yes. Okay.
And what if they and now riddle me this, nigga. What if they said no? Huh? What we imagine you said everybody agree and they say no, what the fuck you gonna do then? Don't look at me, nigga.
So let's go together again from 5, right? Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. All right. All right. We would have been here all day if it was between UK and Spider. We would have been here all day. Palace, it's been 4. Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. It don't even feel like that on the low. It don't even feel like that on the low. Palace, I'm gonna pull up and just rap with y'all, man. We got the ESPN shit out the way. We done talked about the numbers. We done talked about, you know what I mean, different battles, different rounds. You know, I did all I could, bro. I tried to tell y'all to hit the like button. I tried to tell y'all to get the engagement up, you know what I mean? Bro, it can't be you, gang. You still want to watch more dance. Only because you my mans, bro. Y'all niggas just do not get enough. Y'all don't want to do nothing else. Let's just watch some more. Let's just watch some more dance. What have I done, bro? It's really my fault. We gotta watch some more dance. All right. Whatever the fuck abstract down tempo is, we finna do that. I'm not knowing what that means, but we finna make this happen. I wanna rap with y'all, but we're gonna watch this right here. This the dude that did the rounds with Slim. So he probably finna do a whole bunch of like tuts and hand shit. And
Let's go.
what's he doing with his mouth? shit.
Round 2. Fight. Let's go.
Wow. Now Avion doing that shit with his mouth. Hey. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. Oh. Did that nigga just snort a line?
Come on.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Come on.
You better not do it on the other side. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Hey, yo, I'm not, where the fuck do you even start?
Make some noise for Igna and R2K. All right, my judges, are you ready? Everybody together, loud, from 5, 4, 3,
Do y'all got a winner for this? Y'all got a winner for this? And I mean, but here's the problem though. Even if they gave me another round, I still don't fucking think. I don't know. I want to say Two-Face though. But maybe that is because that's the biasness in like, I don't know if it's biasy, but like I'm somewhat more familiar to Avion. So the shock value is coming from the fact that, I mean, I do know of him, but I don't watch him. So I don't like, It's not like you get what I'm saying? Like it's a little bit more of something that's familiar. So when you're not knowing it's from somebody, it's like, whoa, oh shit, you know. I don't know, dude. That's tough. Avion off the one. Cause in this I don't know what we judging. So I don't know what to go off of, but holy.
Make some noise for R2.
That was impressive right there. That was some good stuff right there. Oh my God, they still talking about this shit.
The Jonathan Kuminga deal is.
Hey Palace, y'all want to see something? Palace. Hey Cervello. Cervello. Let me show you something. Cervello. How long ago was this posted, Cervello? Just let me know. Cervello. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Cervello. Let me just holler at you, man. Now look, I know it's hard to go up against the Lakers. Who could do that? But I'm just saying, like as a metric, you know. How long ago was this posted, Cervello? I just want to ask you a question. And any time, you know what I mean? I know the delay ain't that long. How long ago, Cervello, if you don't mind? Or maybe K, you know. 40 minutes. Now take a look at this. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's you know, we usually get this after about a week. Hey, Amino, you almost just got tossed the fuck up out of here. Something crazy, bro. You don't even understand what would have happened to you. You would have been at the gates and you would have been asking him, bro, how'd I get here? And then the guy would have been like, it's a long story, bro. You almost got packed up, something crazy. You better watch your mouth. You know what I mean? You're talking all that Raptors. Boy. Now I done seen it all. Nigga, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. What the fuck is you doing meth so early in the day? You just be doing hardcore stuff just midday, talking crazy, talking about the Raptor, the who? Boy, you out your goddamn mind. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Alessandro, doing hardcore. I should report you right now. You lucky I'll rock with you, but I should report that. And check with your mans, because that shit you doing is laced. I promise you, because it got you saying Raptors. Boy, please.
Reportedly stalled for the Lakers. Is that even a bad thing, though? Let's get into it. I'm Trevor Lane. This is the LakersNation.com YouTube channel. Hit that subscribe button. Double check right now.
I be trying to tell them they don't do it.
See if you're subscribed. If you're not, hit that subscribe button. So this update was going around from ESPN this morning that the Lakers remain interested in Jonathan Kuminga, but movement on the deal with the Hawks has stalled for weeks. Now, we've talked
Cervello, bro, but it's already been like I just feel bad because it's only you. Like, we already not going nowhere today, bro. It's just not happening. It's just not in the cards. You know, and that's okay. You know what I mean? It's going to hurt, but it's okay. I just feel bad. I'm pre-requesting for mid-September when you get back. We saving a slot. Well, here's the thing. We got 2 more weeks, you know, and obviously I got to figure stuff out within my own situation to, like, make all this stuff happen. But we got next Friday and the Friday after that. That's all y'all got from me, man. I'm going to try to do some stuff while I'm out there. Obviously, I'm vlogging everything. But I'm trying my best, man. But I just feel bad, bro, because it help a lot, it do. But I just hate when it's one person. But I just, you know what I mean? But I want you to know, regardless, I appreciate you because you're looking out. Because I know you're looking out.
Talked about why the deal's not getting done. There's some rumblings out there that it's because of Jonathan Kuminga himself, that he wants more money than what the...
Oh, man, shut your bitch ass up. This nigga want more money, bro. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to watch that on the way to Granny house. But, Palace, let me wrap a taste with y'all, man. Let me, you know what I mean? I didn't get to talk to y'all last week. You know what I'm saying? Did y'all watch the Spider-Man movie yet? Y'all watch that?
Y'all watch the Spider-Man movie, bro? We could have. Nah, I already watched it with Jeannie though. Low key, I watched it in the Palace Discord, and she was the only one that pulled up. I did. I enjoyed it a lot. Well, Kay, I don't know if you know this, brother, but remember when you used to be in the Discord, bro? We could use you up in there, soldier. We got a whole movie channel, but we in there just yapping. That's the first Spider-Man movie from this nigga Tom Holland where I actually rewatched it, bro. No cap. Johnny B, you ain't watched? You ain't pulled up? It's too booked up. It was, though. See, the thing that makes it easier for me is I be going by myself. I don't really have nobody to go to the movies with or nothing like that. And it's also cool. I mean, it is something I got used to. I had to accept, like I got to go by myself, but it's not. It's something that you could just do at your own pace, your own movement, your own frequency. Like sure, I would like to be able to go with somebody, but I don't have nobody to go with, so I'd be dolo. But it make it easier when I'm looking for a seat because surely there's gonna be one seat. Here's the strat too, Johnny B. Look for a section where there's 3 seats. What you do is take the middle because you know for damn sure. I mean, unless somebody realistically also is a solo watcher and they could take one of those seats, but when you split the middle, you automatically freed up on your left and on your right. But here's the strat though. Here's the strat because you thought it was over. Say somebody picks one of them seats to the left or to the right. Now, usually when I get the end, hopefully they might pick that one on the right, which then gives me room to move on to the left. You get what I'm saying? So now I really still got space on. You see what I'm saying? You gotta really think. You gotta really use that brain meat when you making plays like this. I done had it happen before. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, like one time I picked a seat. Like when I went to go watch Spider-Man, I was supposed to sit right next to this one dude, this big motherfucker. You know what I mean? I was supposed to sit next to him. I said, hell no. So I said, let me move on to the left. That put me in the middle. So then I was like, if I'm sitting in someone's seat, then I'm just going to, you know what I mean, figure that out on the low whole time. Nobody came. So I'm like, all right, bet. That's a solid dub for me. You know what I mean? Let me go ahead and kick back, watch this movie. Watched it in 4DX. It was good. What the fuck is 4DX? We done went beyond 3D now. 4D is what? You are Spider-Man now yourself? What is, like when Spider-Man swing, do you feel the air? Like do you smell New York City as you watch it? What the fuck is 4DX, gang? I feel like they just starting to put different alphabets together and just making up stuff. Yeah, man, got you. Did you get splashed with water? Did you feel Spider-Man sweat when you watched it? What is 4DX? What does that mean? I haven't watched a Marvel movie in almost 2 decades. Why is that? You gave up on it? You gave up? You gave up on Marvel? I'm not gonna lie. I mean, a lot of the movies have been garbage. I don't really be at the movie theaters too often too though. Low key theaters been packed. They have been, but that's a good sign though. Like because it's getting people outside. That don't necessarily have to mean though the movie is good though, because people go watch bad shit. So, but I think it's just the noise I've been hearing is the Odyssey and now Spider-Man. But I'm not gonna lie. I watched Spider-Man once in theater, and then I watched it twice bootleg. Somebody talk to me, huh? Give me love. Rewatched it a few times. Now, I got a lot of stuff to talk about the movie. I ain't gonna spoil nothing though. I ain't gonna say nothing. But it's not like I'm thinking it was like a phenomenal movie or something. But it was a good movie though. Not gonna lie, it was a good movie. I am tired. Well, see, here's the thing. CK, you was finna have me start talking. Zendaya surprised me because Zendaya, the whole character, I'm done with, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. The niggas was supposed to be like eviscerated. Goodbye, gone. Let's move the fuck on. So the way they handled certain things, I was like, I like that. The shit that hurt, you know what I mean? You know what she said. That stuff that was painful, I liked that because it was good. Like, yes, it's over. They forgot, bro. Done. I thought they was gonna, because I'm the characters, bro. I'm ready to move on. I'm ready to move on. I feel like Punisher though. That's not Punisher, gang. Don't say his name as if that nigga was a feeling, a stand-in, gang. And granted, he's only supposed to be able to fight certain types of people. He can't do nothing against somebody like Jean Grey Hulk, so his presence is just not needed. The whole the whole like relatable aspects between like what people liked as far as like the dynamic between them two. Yeah, I thought it was good, but that's not punish. I hate to see even with the Hulk. Like I hate to see a character utilized as a cameo, but be like a lesser version of what you know they're intended to be because they're just trying to fit this segment of a role they're in or something like that. Like I think it's in a comic book aspect. There's always going to be variations amongst characters. I'm not knocking it. I just think like the Punisher literally does nothing, bro. The whole movie, like keep it a buck, gang. He does nothing other than the last scene where the sniper scene. He does nothing, bro. Except get punked around by Spider-Man. Like he don't do nothing though. His involvement that didn't make like picture the movie. Picture the movie. Take the Punisher out, bro. He adds like literally no value to the movie other than the fact that MJ has somewhere to stay. But you like they did nothing. He does nothing, bro. He does nothing in this whole damn movie. You could have replaced him with anybody. The scene, you know, at the where he get trapped. And you could have picked anybody. Like there's just he adds no value. And then the Hulk scene is like, obviously it's the Hulk, and it's cool. It's cool, but it's like it's really utilized for that one moment, and then like never again. Like you know, it's just really that. Like I thought the connection was valid because of what was happening to him. So then yes, he goes to ask about somebody or ask something to somebody that knows about that type of stuff. But the scene after that, I thought this nigga still talking about dance, bro. We're cooked. Didn't I watch all that shit already? We're cooked, bro. This is my fault, bro. I can't do nothing. I kind of say that about a lot of characters in the MCU. They have cameos and not provided much. Yeah, bro. Because again, this is what happened, bro. No Way Home, K. How the fuck they bring the Lizard? They brought Electro. They brought Doc Ock. They brought the Green Goblin. They brought Sandman. Feel me? They brought all these niggas into one movie. And you telling me that movie was still ass? And even if you might have liked it, you gonna tell me it was better than Spider-Man 1 or 2? If the Green Goblin did not set that bitch up to fuck up everything, that would have been one of the worst movies I'd have never seen. Would have been straight dookie. Niggas' friends didn't get into college, so I forgot what the fuck dumbass thing he did. I forgot what he did. Nah, bro. I'd rather watch the Green Goblin movie in its own movie than watch the movie with 7 of the motherfuckers or however many in one movie doing nothing. Like, no. Nah, we just doing too much. So there were certain moments about Brand New Day that wasn't like, you know, the best and all that. And I think, you know, as far as the storytelling goes, plot-wise, it was cool. It was cool. But I think just amongst a natural feeling, it was a good movie. I liked it. As far as in comparison, I think it was better than every other movie that he did with Spider-Man. I think it's better than No Way Home. I think it's better than Homecoming. And I think it's better than Far From Home. So ratings for Brand New Day. That's what y'all want to do? Like, look at this. Look at this. This is how we do. Here's how we do this, bro.
Here we go. We finna set this up right now. Ain't no way, bro. This is not it. Are these all the movies? Hold on. Palace, pull up real quick. Palace. All hands on deck. All hands on deck, Palace. I need everybody to pull up, bro. This is how we finna do this, man. We finna get right. We finna put an end to this right now. We finna rank every Spider-Man movie, and this is gonna be the definitive list, bro. This is how you know what Spider-Man movie is good. By this list, I'm finna tell you right here, gang. Don't even doubt it. Don't even question it. Turn off your brain meat. Don't even question. What movie is this though? I can't. Is this Spider-Man 1? It gotta be Spider-Man 1, 2, Amazing Spider-Man. I think it's in order. Let's just go ahead and do this right here. Spider-Man 1, bro, S. It's S, bro. It's S. It ain't nothing less. It's S, bro. The whole introduction to the world of Spider-Man. Nah, bro. Go web, go. Up and away. You know what I mean? You're going nowhere. No. It's S tier, bro. It's S tier. It's finna stay up there. Hell yeah, Willem Dafoe. You saw how he smacked the shit about him at the back of his head when he was on the rooftop. No, bro. The scene where Willem Dafoe was talking to himself with the newspaper, looked back at the mirror, looked back at the newspaper, went back into the insane nigga that he is. No, this movie is an S tier, bro. And you could even give it grace because maybe it's a little bit. It's not dated at all. It's really not, bro. Everybody, if you think that, shut the fuck up. Because right here too, Spider-Man 2 is going right there next to it, gang. Spider-Man 2 is going right there next to it, gang. I'm talking about the life lessons from Uncle Ben, everything that led up to the whole.
Shopping for your next car? What about third row seats?
Hey man, shut the fuck. What the fuck was that? Nah. Both of these at the top, bro. That's not my problem. What'd he say? What's the shit he said? I missed the part where that's my problem. Some shit like that. No. These two right here are the staple, definitive Spider-Man movies, mud. Now look, when we get here, Spider-Man 3, okay. It start to, hold on. I didn't do that. It start to, you know what I mean? Now we being a little bit more realistic. Spider-Man 3 is not Spider-Man 1 or 2. It's for sure not. Now, is it as bad as most people say it is? I don't know. It's not something I go back to too often. I could put it in C and call it a day. Obviously, they doing too much. They got a lot of the problems of what the current MCU got. You know what I mean? They were trying to focus on the Sandman. They were trying to focus on relationships. They were trying to focus on the MJ shit, but the falling out of that. And then they were trying to focus on Venom. Then they were trying to focus, like, it's a lot. Then they're trying to focus on Brock or Eddie. Wait. Yeah, they were trying to focus on Eddie. They were trying to focus on, I can't think of, what's his best friend's name? What the fuck is wrong with me? I blacked out, bro. What's Peter's homie's name? Yeah, Harry. They was doing a whole lot. Then the Sandman, his backstory, you know, with the necklace and his girl, and then they tried to retcon. Then they tried to retcon the first movie. That's where they really fucked up. They tried to touch the original, and they wanted to say that in this one, the Sandman was a nigga.
Shopping for your next car?
Hey! I don't need no damn vehicle. Yeah, they was doing a whole lot, bro. They was doing a whole lot with that. It almost made me put it in D, but I'm gonna leave it at C. I'm gonna leave it at C. I'm gonna be respectful about it. Now this one right here, the Amazing Spider-Man 1. I think I put at B. I think I can live with that. I think it's another good introduction It's definitely a lot of the lovey shit. Like it's a good Spider-Man with the depiction of the love story. But I do like how this Spider-Man moved though. I'm not gonna lie. That sewer shit, it might be C though. The plot is kind of dookie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You're right. Better than Spider-Man 3. I like the because the thing is also they be talking about the Peter Parkers versus the Spider-Mans. You know, like who's the better Peter Parker, who's the better Spider-Man. I think this was a really good Spider-Man though. I really do, from the movement, the swinging, the shots. That's a tough sell because the plot in this is too much. I think this is a cleaner story. That's tough. The Amazing Spider-Man 2. Go ahead and put this shit down here somewhere. Put that right down there. We're not watching that. Might even put it in F. Now, here's I could really blow this whole shit up. I know what I would do with these 3 movies. right here, right now. Especially this one. I might just fast forward and just immediately. But hold on, I'm gonna be respectful. That's what I'm saying, bro. I think the Amazing Spider-Man, it could be either over Spider-Man 3 or B. It's one of the two, bro. But I think the weak ass plot. I mean, with the daddy and everything too, like the police officer. It's a straightforward ass simple movie. I'm not gonna cap neither. It don't got the nuanced perspectives of like Spider-Man 1, where the back of
Shopping for your next car? What about third row seats?
I'm gonna slap the shit out of somebody, bro. Here we go. That's how you gotta cheat the system. Okay, Homecoming. I think is like a D, bro. Homecoming, I think is like a straight D. I think it's a cool movie. I don't really give a fuck about none of it though, dude. The high school shit was, I think, setting it back. I do like the connection initially to the Marvel world, where it's like that's what get what is dude's name? Is this the Falcon or some shit? I like how it's associated to the destruction that comes from the Avengers movie, and that's what set him off, I guess. He pieced up old dude something quick too. He just socked the shit out of him. That's the type of shit I like. Yeah, the Vulture. All right. So I mean, I get it. And then after that, the whole school stuff, it's all right. It's just really Peter just being like, hey, man, I'm looking for my next Avengers mission. I'm waiting for the next mission, bro. That's all I'm doing. I'm not really doing too much of anything Spider-Man related, but I'm just waiting for the next mission. And then he learned about his suit and all that. You know what I mean? Then there's the whole shit with the spelling bee. I'm cool, bro. I'm cool. I think that with the Tom Holland MCU joints, it really just be too much emphasis on the bigger picture of the MCU, where he was crying to Tony Stark the whole time. Hey man, I can't be nothing without my suit, man. I don't know what else to do. Like, that's not my Peter Parker, bro. That's not my Peter Parker. I ain't never heard this nigga talk like that. You know what I mean? Green Goblin was beating the brakes off his ass. You know what I mean? All he was thinking is, how to protect Mary Jane or something. You know what I mean? He said, Mary Jane and I, we're going to have a hell of a time. Like, no, bro. This one I'm going to put, it might be a real, hold on. This might be good. I think they're starting to look good, Palace. Bro, man, at a 14-year-old Spider-Man. Well, they should have buffed the nigga then. They should have buffed the nigga, bro. What do we do? No, bro. We started in high school too. Them niggas wasn't in college. Now, granted, these was grown-ass niggas. No, bro, I'm not doing that. Then the whole love interest, I'm not gonna lie. The love interest definitely pissed me off. I'm gonna find something to hate on about this movie. The fact that they went from old girl and then the next movie go to Mary Jane all of a sudden, like, no, I'm not going for that. I'm not believing in it. It's out of here. Nope. It's not working, bro. In this movie, all of a sudden, now he started liking MJ. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm cool. That was a terrible setup. Terrible. I don't believe it. This movie right here is cool. This movie right here is worse to me. The visual effects with Mysterio, I think, is cool and everything like that. I think I like the situation for him fighting him. But giving him the glasses was one of the dumbest things I've seen. Like, I guess, you know what? No. Apparently, with your logic, E, based on how you thinking, he's 14 or maybe he's 15, so he gave him the glasses because he didn't know. No, nigga, I almost moved this fucking movie down to E. The movie is garbage. Spider Monkey? What the fuck are we talking about? No, dude. The whole movie is again about trying to blow up somebody that maybe like Mary Jane or something. No, man. These movies is pure dookie. Now, look, I know how y'all feel about this movie because it got all the Spider-Mans in it. Nigga, I would put it here. It's one of the two. This movie to me is the reason why it's more ass is because of how much potential is this movie. I think that's what it really is. I think the movie itself, it should have been one of the greatest movies ever made. Given that you got all the Spider-Man, bro, and this is all we got. This is all we got out of it. Nah, bro. I don't give a fuck that they all in it, bro. It got the whole premise of the movie is he just wanted to get his friends in college, so he fucked around with that magic shit. Then he fucked around with the multiverse, something I forgot. Then he brought everybody in, and then everything was like just making fun of them while they was locked up. They didn't really do nothing. I swear on my life, bro, if Green Goblin didn't really wreck shit, this would have been one of the dumbest movies. No, bro. I'm not going for it. Y'all niggas got it because I know y'all love it, bro, since it got all the Spider-Man in it. Now, this is a good-ass movie. This right here, this is a fire-ass movie. This brought me back to where maybe Spider-Man just need to stay animated. You know, I'm going back to the OG, the cartoon. Maybe Spider-Man just got to stay animated because this right here was it. This one right here, again, look at the two movies we got in S. I ain't seen nothing this good in a minute. Now we get this. I'm like, oh, no, hold on. We might need to go back. Bro. This set the standard again for what a good Spider-Man movie look like. This set a standard again for what good. Now, look, I know people was talking shit. I still think this is an S tier movie. I know I guess visually it was a lot going on for people. But again, a streamlined movie from this to this and an understanding of like what was going on. I connected both the pieces. The whole plot thread between like this, look. Even keep it a stack. Both of them deal with the multiverse. This one handles the usage of the multiverse way better. I need it. L to bless up during the whole Spider-Man ranking. Nah, I appreciate you for that immensely because that's heavy. That's major L. Thank you so much for that. That got the palace right. I needed that. Thank you very much for the blessing. Palace, y'all gotta really show up for that. Today been a slow, calm day. We got to give credit for that. We got to give love for that. These two, I feel like this was a much better usage, bro. We realized how they was tampering with shit in a way that was making it to where, you know, he ended up saving somebody's dad or something like that in one of their timelines, and it was going to fuck up the sequence of events moving forward. Obviously, that's how the multiverse works in general, but the usage of it was far better in this to create the threat around how old boy was going to different dimensions. The dude with the holes, I don't remember his name and shit like that. This was a good movie though. Just for everybody to want to stop him from saving his dad. Like the threat level of it not being like, sure, you don't really feel that from the main antagonist, but you start to understand based on the plot and everything that's associated to that main antagonist of what's gonna happen, bro, because we can see into the future. We know what the future events are gonna look like. And now they have to stop him, even though technically they're like the good guys. This is more of like a role of what I thought the Punisher should have been in Brand New Day. They don't even have Brand New Day on here. This just fucked up, bro. We just wasted our whole time. They don't even have Brand New Day on here. Okay. Yeah, that is a fair critique. He did escape them too easily. That's valid. All them Spider-Man and nobody could have stopped him. That's completely fair. Completely fair. I'm not gonna sit here and argue that.
I mean, I think in a lot of movies there be situations like that. Like I think in any good situation where the villain actually had the upper hand, you could have just killed him, bro. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and go. That's semantics a little bit, but I do understand it's a valid sentiment. But the overall plot was still good. Just to get back to a timeline that wasn't his, and now he's looking at a version of himself that is the Prowler Jr. or something. I can't wait for the next movie. I'm excited to watch that to further understand what's going on with this whole little series and to know what happens to his dad. Like, it was a good cliffhanger. It was annoying. It was like, oh hell no, but it was a good clip. That's a cliffhanger. That's what the purpose of these 4 movies, bro, are it. Now all this shit, bro, put this shit in the garbage. If you watch movies like this, bro, I think you might be a whole psychopath. These fucking Venom movies are pure dookie, nigga. Some of the worst things to ever hit a big screen, bro. Oh my God, these movies are ass, gang. And to be honest, I didn't watch this nor this, so let me keep it a stack. But I just still believe that they would have been right there. I only watched the first one to know that this shit was garbage. He was talking to himself, and the Venom was doing a whole bunch of jokes. I'm like, what the fuck kind of timeline is this, nigga? Oh nah, get me up out of here. These movies is garbage. So I'm gonna leave it at that. The fact that they don't have Brand New Day on here is kind of pissing me off, but I guess that's why you should read. Brand New Day would have been a B. It would have been a B or an A. I can see Brand New Day being an A. I can see Brand New Day being an A. It was close. It do have it's in between. It could be like an A minus or a B plus. You see what I'm saying? That's where I'm at. An A minus, a B plus. That's where I pretty much leave Brand New Day. I think it has some stuff that it could have did. Like, these are singularly focused movies right here. Within the fact that Spider-Man hasn't even fought a main villain yet. Like the first 10 minutes of Brand New Day, sure, they just steamrolled through a lot of his fights that were relative to his timeline. But I'm like, that's bullshit, bro. You could have at least given us something that was rooted in Spider-Man's world where he's fighting his own villains, the Kingpin, nigga. You could have actually had what was it, Scorpion? You could have actually had him fighting him like this. Anything. They had the one nigga with the teeth. I forgot his name too. The albino nigga. They could have had him. They did all that makeup and stuff for no reason, bro. Tombstone, I think it is. Tombstone. I said that before y'all did. I think his name is Tombstone, the albino nigga. No. You're right. It might be a B plus. I think that might be the whole. This is the definitive. Brand New Day get a B for Brand New. You know what I mean? B plus. I think we can leave it at that, Palace. I think that might have to be the wave. Go ahead and clap it up, Palace. I know that's the perfect. That's about as perfect as it can get. That's about as perfect as it can get, Palace. And I just want to say, man, we've been on here for 5.5 hours. L, I want to say thank you again for that 25. I think I put in a lot for the stream today. And I appreciate every last one of y'all that pulled up, man. It is about that time. I gotta go see my granny. You know what I mean? I've been fucking with y'all all day. You know, like I said, man, y'all got videos to check out. K, I know he don't got a good rep with a lot of the crumpers. That might have been one of the greatest judge demos. No. I've never seen nothing like that before. At some point, I don't know if y'all really separate whatever personal feelings y'all might have for a certain individual that most people don't even really know for real. So I'm not advocating for it, but I'm just saying, as far as dance goes, that's got to be the greatest demo I think I've ever seen. That's got to be that though. That's Palace. Like I said, y'all got 2 videos, bro. Y'all got this live stream, and we've been posting clips on Instagram every single day. Let me get y'all the link. I've been posting clips on Instagram every single day. Every single day. You shut your bitch ass up. You know what I'm saying? If you want to do the DACA solid, there go the Instagram link right there.
Y'all can follow. And I've been streaming on Twitch. So, I mean, I guess I might be on there tonight playing Kingdom Hearts. If you want to get in the Discord too, I guess that's where you can know what's going on. But I've been trying, Palace. I've been trying to make a way, man, trying to make progress with the Palace and just trying to get more people up in here. But I'm doing everything I can, Palace. So if y'all can bless up and do the part of, you know, hitting the links, you know, giving it a follow, a sub, or hit the like button on the video, whatever it is, I think y'all get it. You know what I'm saying, Palace? But hopefully y'all fucked with the stream. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna have to catch y'all. Next time we gotta talk about some of the vinyls. I still ain't been able to talk vinyls with y'all yet, but Palace, I gave y'all everything I had, man. You know, when IDL take over and ESPN, they kick me out. I hope y'all don't forget about me, Palace. You know what I mean? I gave y'all everything I got, Palace.
To settle down, my main concern. Promise that you will sing about me.
I hope y'all have a good weekend though, man.
About me. I said when
Through everything that be going on, bro, I'm right there with you in terms of bullshit. Just try to have a good weekend. Give yourself some love, some peace of mind. Take care of yourself, Palace, and I'm gonna see y'all on the next one, all right?
I woke up this morning and figured I'd call you in case I'm not here tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can borrow a peace of mind. I'm behind on what's really important. My mind is really distorted. I find nothing but trouble in my life. I'm fortunate you believe in a dream. This orphanage we call a ghetto is quite a routine. And last night was just another distraction or a reaction of what we consider madness. I know exactly what happened. You ran outside when you heard my brother cry for help. Held him like a newborn baby and made him feel like everything was alright in a fight he tried to put up, but the type of bullet that stuck had went against his will. Last blood spill on your hands, my plan's rather vindictive. Everybody's a victim in my eyes. When I ride, it's a murderous rhythm, and outside became pitch black. A demon glued to my back, whispering, get him, I got him, and I ain't give a fuck. That same mentality I told my brother not to duck. In actuality, it's a trip how we trip off of colors. I wonder if I ever discover a passion like you and recover the life that I knew as a youngin' in pajamas and thunderlons. When thunder comes, it rains cats and dogs dumb. Niggas like me never prosper. Prognosis of a problem child. I'm proud and well devoted. This Pyru shit been in me forever. So forever I'ma push it wherever, whenever. And I love you cause you love my brother like you did. Just promise me you tell this story when you make it big. And if I die before your album drop, I hope